Hello Twitch, hello YouTube, welcome everyone! Welcome to the stream of E04, or E04. I totally forgot to send my going live messages, that's fine, people will find me anyways. Welcome to this, we're playing more of this game, this glorious game called EU4. You might have heard about it. You might know I may be addicted to it, or not, and also EU5 is around the corner, and I may become addicted to that too, but that's probably to future me. We are currently improving with Morocco. Is it for just that? This is Sus, and Sus has the coastal desert. Safilat is around here. Why was I improving with Morocco? Just random improve relations. Okay. We were improving with Shamar down here to integrate Shamar and steal their dev. We have integrated Egypt. We will be integrating Egypt. We need to integrate Pazan as well. So let's stop improving with Karaman because Karaman doesn't matter. They don't have any desert or coastal desert up here. Let's start improving with Pazan. Yeah, Bartek, we're improving with Pazan. We'll also try and remember to get a royal marriage with them. We could propagate religion in Gujarat. It doesn't really matter. We have 6,000 ducats and our armies around here are not yet full fighting stacks. The good news is that the new fighters, they just add a few more troops, so to be precise, they add 10 troops, 4 infantry and 6 cannons. So 1 new fighters, don't care about that. 2 new fighters. You are siegers for the moment, and sieger stacks can stay with 20,000 men. I think, yep, for the moment they can stay with 20,000 men. So you're going to be siegers too, yep. You can be fighters. New fighters. And we can disband these guys, which are going to go back to the pool. We increased our cap of manpower usage by a few more, but that's fine. We also have some decadence. How do I get rid of my decadence? Right, we had a decent chunk of corruption and stuff like that. So that's why. Giving us negative siege ability, reform progress, growth, etc, etc, etc. We want to get rid of it. We will be getting rid of it with positive stability. We just need to get rid of our corruption right now, which we are bleeding out money to root out the corruption as fast as possible. Also, he says hi. And yeah, things and stuff. All the things and stuff. We could improve with the Gujarat market, but that's not the goal. Our goal is to jump into China, stuff like that, into Malwa, Jaunpur, Bahmanis, Fiji, break as many people in as many peace deals as possible, like all at once, both on Spain side and on the other side. We could do a Muscovy war. We did this. Yeah, Muscovy is in this war, but they're not there because they're allied to Spain. So we need to send an army, or, you know, an armies up there. We have our... no, it was this army that was going to swing around. Hello, Leta! Bartok also says hi. He's a bit mad at the fact that I was there, and then that I wasn't. Naples, why are you in there? Allied with Austria, Spain, and Milan. That explains things. Milan is going to get blown up at some point. Hungary is going to return provinces to Transylvania. And Croatia. We'll force them out when we peace out Austria. See if we can return a few more cores to Austria. Austria, sue for peace. What can we do in terms of return cores? Yep, that one. Tyrol is a subject of ours. Moldavia. Is Moldavia a friend? Moldavia is a friend. Yes, Bessarabian Moldavia is ours. We'll force them to release Transylvania to Dalmatia, to Transylvania, Dalmatia. No, don't give things back to France. France doesn't need those provinces. Basically feed our aylets. That's only 20 war score, which is great. We could force them to release stop their subject of Hungary, which we don't really need. We would like, however, a release of Aquileia and Styria. So that's going to be our peace deal against Austria. Mr. Cat, nope, not on the keyboard. Sacrifice. And sacrifice immediately as I put you on my lap. No, don't unpause, Miss Donnie. Oh, well, sacrifices are handed out. Mr. Cat, you're gonna say thank you to Zata. Zata, who has decided that you would be munching on plastic for some reason. Because you're very happy that I'm back after being away for most of the weekend. So you're gonna say hello, turn around, turn around. You say hello to Zeta. Hi, thank you. Hi, Zeta. Thank you, Zeta, for the snacks. There you go. Munch. Yes. Pet pet scritches from Zeta. It's good when you don't try to bite my hand off, you know? Here, turn around. New angle for bite off. Hey, see? Yeah, I forgot Discord promotions. I was out for most of the weekend and I forgot to click the buttons. I guess that people would find me, and as this is not an E05 stream, people might not be the most interested in this. It's hopefully the last stream of the campaign. Hopefully I don't have to go into the new world and things like that. So, hopes. Right, bad luck, we hope that we don't have to go into the new world. I mean, worst case, it's going to be a blow-up from... Oh, we can't fight Spain. If we fight Spain, that's our peace deal with Austria. Spain, if I were to sue you for peace, can I force you to release nations? No. I cannot force you to release any of the natives. So we'd have to go into the natives and create our own subjects, maybe. But we are releasing Aragon and Mallorca. Well, Mallorca first, then Aragon. Or just Mallorca, you know? Spain isn't that big. Or do Spain, you're gonna do this. You're going to return the cores to Leon, Asturias, to Galicia, to Leon. That's gonna be my peace deal on them. And I think I'm gonna start to eat into Portugal. If only to seize high dev provinces. It's not desert, we'll have to give it away, but we have we'll have Galicia around here, which is gonna stay tiny because 3 dev minor. Maybe 4 province minor, doesn't really matter. We have Leon as well. We have Marrakesh down here. There's Marrakesh, drylands, mountains. We could feed the south of Spain. Huelva, Beja, Evoroa up here. Feed it to Marrakesh, have Marrakesh deal with that in Sevilla and stuff like that. Feed this to Galicia, feed these bits to Leon. Take the last province for ourselves so we inherit their vassals and know where their vassals are. Stuff like that, because Portugal isn't big at all. Their total war score should be low. Yeah, they're 55%. They're not the main war participant, so we can't full annex them. But they're small. They are very, very small. We're Mil Hegemon, Religious War, Kaaba, Malta Forts, all of that. Yeah, I mean, they have the Azores. And take up Avero's in mainland Portugal. But Beja, no. Cabo Verde, over here to learn about lands over there, except we need at least 10 war score, but that's fine. Coimbra, no, Coimbra's in mainland Portugal. The Comores. Demetera, yeah, we can take land from their new world in the new world. Diego Garcia in the Indian Ocean. Like, there's options. Madeira, because we have a claim on that, apparently. Nias, yeah, down there. Yeah, Nias is going to be great down there because that's going to give us proximity to all over here. Paraimbo, yeah, in Portuguese over there. Porto is mainland, Ribatejo is mainland. Yeah, we're gonna say take at least these. I mean, anything that I can take overseas, I take overseas. No, that's not overseas. Aveiro, that's mainland. I will want Beja. We'll give them to the Aelites afterwards, but anything I can take overseas, I take. Because then I can negotiate with the neighbors, the locals, for the... If there are any locals left, ask them, hey, do you want to be my subject? Do you want to be my vassal? And not my colonial subject? Do you want to become my Aelit? And hopefully they become Aelit of me. Like Orinco Delta. And then a few big provinces like Lisboa. Lisboa that I can give to Galicia, but I'll hold it on for myself for now, but like Porto after that. Something like that, because we're probably not going to get more than 51% war score against them. Gonna make a few people mad, but honestly at this point, who cares? Madeira, the Azores, yeah, we'll take their lands. Because taking land gives you, I think, visibility on all the tiles around. So Azores is going to give us vision on those sea tiles. We should be spying on them because they know of the land, and so we should be stealing maps from them. Let's build a spy network on you. Kiva, no, not really. Kandesh, Tlemcen, Kazan, Hisan Kaifa, Tugort. Tugort I'll say yes, because we're going to integrate them. Kazan, same thing, you're going to get integrated. Sibir, you're not getting integrated. Sauron, you're not getting integrated. Kandesh, oh, you're only -2. Congratulations, you get your royal marriage because you're cheap. That's the only thing only reason why you're getting things. I don't care about Tyrol, I don't care about here. Samarkand is dry land, so nope. Doaba, I don't care. Don't care about Watsburg. Not care about Yerevan. Yevkit will have to give it, it's gonna be given away. Harer, Jungle, nope, because that's subject land. Lothian, don't care. Devergi, don't care. Kazan, don't care. Well, it would make our vassals more powerful, but... it would make my Ratsid slightly more powerful. No, I'd rather build courthouses in all the desert provinces, which is here. We're gonna start a war against Mewar, because Mewar never changes, and Mewar holds a lot of desert. If I don't do that, if I do in my own land workshops... Let's build in our land those. Any cool manufactories, Ternovo. I mean, at this point, yes, because we'll be increasing the dev cap in places in Arabia. So here we have 1 stack of siegers, 2 stacks of siegers, 2 stacks of fighters, 3 stacks of fighters. Let's make a 4th stack of fighters, like with you. Congratulations, you're getting... No! Oh, because I'm out of money, right. Need to wait a month or 2. It's fine, we can wait a month or 2. And you guys are not going to there. We have nobody... Well, it's Iraqi, it's Shia Zealots in there, right, it's fine. Don't bully Mewar. Sadly, for Mewar, look at the simple terrain. They have a coastal desert. They have a desert here, and they have a lot of desert that we want. And that will allow us to integrate Nagor, 2 province minor, has not dev their land, but that's still 10 dev for me. Sorry for them, but they have desert. So does Multan. Punjab doesn't. Punjab will probably inherit the lands down here. But no, I have very bad news for Mewar because they're only 64% war score. They're friends with VG, Orissa, and Kothiland. VG, Orissa, and Kothiland. Kothiland, who has never wanted to become my vassal kindly. So we're gonna make them our vassals less kindly. And in terms of men, you bring in 49, 26, and 48. So with, you know, enough siege stacks and things running around, I should be more than fine. Make a death ball like this, or like this. Siege, move, siege, move. You can move to Hein. You're Jenny's. You're Siege 2 with no leader. Get a leader. How many leaders can we have? I can have one more. Do we still have a Zeta? No, because we've been recruiting, mass recruiting, so let's get a Zeta. Zeta does not have a siege pip. You're assigned to Siegers 3. Where are Siegers 3 and why are they... Where are they and why are they not... Oh, because they're in Hungary. I bet Siegers 3 are in Hungary and Movin. Yeah, you're just Siegers. Where are Siegers 3? At the very bottom. Right, they came sailing, they're sailing from somewhere. And nobody's actually picking them up, so we need to bring them over, which means that I will give you our 5 pip siege leader there. And you're coming down to Malaga. Jenny's to Cordoba, and you to Caceres. There, Siegers 3. Sail down. Yeah.
Cheers to you too.
Hello, Greenwater. Are you gonna play E05 when it released? Yes. If so, what is my first campaign gonna be? It's probably not gonna be Iron Man, but it's gonna be Mali. Because I want to learn the market mechanics, the internal politics, and managing your estates, and being the local hegemon and isolated from Spain and Europe and stuff like that for a relatively long time should be enough to learn. So that's my first, the first campaign is going to be there to learn. And that will be Tuesday evening. Also that I'm very sorry for the Siege of Pest that lasted 97 days. I'm lacking generals. Leading Jenny's one? Well, too bad. Now you're leading those guys. I don't know where Jenny's ones were, but... Oh, we're gonna have to go to Lika too. Well, we'll go to Lika after. How's the armies? Well, you're done, so you two can go to the border with Mewar. As stacks arrive, we are going to do more of them. You are gonna become a big stack too. You're gonna become new fighters. I need more money for that. Okay, that's okay. How are we doing on the improve relations thing? We are integrating Corazon, which is going to be a decent integration at some point. We're improving with Shamar, who's the next on the integration list. And we are improving with Bazan, which is also on the integration list. Shamar, do you want a royal marriage? Do we have a royal marriage? No, we're good. Well, now we're good. I'll keep you around just to make sure that I start integrating you too. Which is why we're going to be suffering on dip points. But eating Shamar is, you know, a little bit more desert dev. And right now, the I don't like sand. I mean, we need to get down. I think soon, TM, we're going to get to only desert and coastal desert, just to know who has more dev than us, and know who we need to blow up. And feed to Aelits. Bukhara, who are your friends, by the way? You're Chagatai, Malwa, and unknown and tag that I have never heard of. Oh, up there. Duh, I released them. Duh. They're a trib of Chagatai, but Chagatai can probably still release Yarkon, right? Yeah, release a Yarkon, make them subject. Over here, this is Oirat's land, I guess. Yep. Big Oirat. Force Oirat to release Mongolia. That's going to be first good start. Release a Solon. It's not much, but it's that many more subjects over here. Oh, Aeolid Japan? Hear me out. Aeolid Japan? I want Aeolid Japan. Also, highest dev on the GP list is Austria. Spain counts for a lot because of their colonial subjects. That's why I want to fully annex Spain at some point. Also, we are 9 months away from finishing Mil Hegemon, which is great. I want to be Mil Hegemon. We're on 75, sorry guys. We'll send you a diplomat if you have a chance at becoming royal married by us, but until then... Well, Nagor could have gotten one, but... Adal. Adal, do you have land that interests me? Yes, because you're full coastal desert. Get a royal marriage. Bring them closer to 200 relations. Siege of Almera is over. Yippee! You're on Malagam. No, we need to summon to siege Lisboa. Let's go to Braganza. You're going to Porto. You're going to there. You're Jenny's. You're going to go here, and we're going to go up like that with you. And we're almost there, picking up the troops. Good. Our 20 siegers, which are not going to be needed on this side of the world, but... Blockade! Well, Malta. Blockading Malta, you son of a beep, Milan. Okay, yeah, your Jenny's on either side. You move to Sopron. You don't have a siege pip, you don't have... Well, nobody has a siege pip here. Nobody knows what a siege pip is in this land. You're moving there, you're moving... Moving down, you're sieging Lika? I guess. We might force Austria to release Tyrol in the war too. You know, casual, by the way. You can come back and Shamar... Get annexed. That's 96 more than I'd expect them to see seeing that army. But Ottoman's gonna be a fun one to play. I'm not, well, they're featured in the tutorials, and I'm not certain I actually want to play the Ottomans. It's not something that attracts me. For once, and that was not the case in EU4, I'm more interested in trying to save Biz. Say we're gonna play Biz and save them, rather than saying we're gonna play something else. Well, apparently the Lubeck Aeolid flipped Catholic, and we helped them flip Catholic. Congratulations, Lubeck. Emperor relations build spy network, annex vassal, annex vassal. We should have enough to get Shamar in as in and integrated. I think next is gonna... I don't want to lose Naj, because Naj gives me my AE impact, although I don't need my AE impact. Maliki School, I want the Maliki Scholars. Yes, I know. Because this is what I want, because now all our extra dev goes into desert/coastal desert provinces, so we can integrate them. Medjugorje, same thing, they're gonna need to be annexed. Sadly, there's a mountain here. You have desert? How dare you, Ethiopia, hold desert provinces that we need? We'll probably feed the land to the Kaffa and other small damots and things like that. We'll keep the coastal land for ourselves. Alsa, you're gonna need to disappear. Yep, Alsa's gonna need to disappear. All of this coastline needs to disappear into our land. Down in Kilwa, it's just coastline, so they can have their land. There's no desert down here. I think it's all savanna and dryland. Dryland. These might be desert, question mark, but unsure. Here there's a chunk, there's a little bit of desert up here, so we want to integrate Fazan so we can conquer down. We'll probably have to integrate Kanem Bornu, and then feed them to Yao, Katsina, and other people like that. Feed out Timbuktu to release a lot of people. Get the little Kongs in Ouagadougou, either by force or by, oh, Ouagadougou joined the community of faith. Aww, let's make Ouagadougou a friend. Let's improve relations with Ouagadougou. And Fazan we can keep on integrating, on improving. Yeah, let's continue like that. Rip Portuguese flagship. Well, ships at least. Because even if they have more people, they don't have enough frontline to do something. Siege of Evora is done. Do you feel the news tightening, Mr. Portugal? Just asking. And those were only light ships. Wow. Drop the boats that need repairs, sail back out so we fight out those guys. We still have 36. They're not gonna have 40 heavies. Ah, your siege was won. You're going to Lisboa. If we can fight them without firing a single gunshot, I'm very happy. Sieging of Malaga is done. You're almost done with that. Are you really trying to siege down Constantinople, Milan? Yes, you are. Okay, I guess I have to send 120,000 men to tell you to stop that. Tell them that what they're doing is extremely rude and that they should stop. Also, I should put on Thrace. Yeah, I already have the local defensiveness. Good. I could conscript Janissaries if I really wanted to, but I don't want to. I don't need more Janissaries. Not yet. Knowledge sharing from Ottomans to Bina has ended. Yes, Bina is our subjects. Yes. One of our last subjects before we decided to flip, before we decided to click the hegemony button. 92%. You're good on 40,000 men, so you can move out. Let's just go to Gwandar. I'll never have enough men for, well, enough generals for everyone, but that's okay. Battle of the Côte d'Argent, that's 2 Spanish heavies sunk. We join back in. Already, Siege of Constantinople done? Wow. They went hard on that. Well, I technically... Wait. Who does control that? I control that, and Byzantium control the other side. Boo! Okay. Now you're making me mad, sirs. I think you're gonna meet my armada at some point. Shirvan wants knowledge sharing. Are we in need of a knowledge, of a specific knowledge? Global trade 1600, we're fine. So first one to ask, congratulations, Shirvan. I'll say yes to the others, and the others I'll just like decay, but I don't like decay, so nope. Yeah, we'll treat them over there, and they'll be fine. You have 3 siege, you have 3 siege, so it doesn't really matter. You can move to Badajoz. Just with Alençon, that's all the French people that we released so many nations in that peace deal. But Chile under siege, yep. However, big fleet. Please come contest Naples. Fall of Vienna! The gateway to Europe is ours! Let this be the harbinger of a new era. 80 devastation in Vienna loots 21 ducats. We gain 530 ducats for some reason. 50 mill points, 50 prestige. All of this prestige goes to monarch points. Yes, please. We get advance into Europe until November 7th, 1593. That sounds like 25 years of it. Wars more cost versus other religions minus 10%. Hell yeah! Morale damage plus 10%. Every known Christian country in North Germany, South Germany, and Italy gets the event. The Turkish threat advances. Bartok, we're advancing. Disagreeing advisor. Prestige for dip points. What's my diplomat? Is he a good diplomat? Is he a diplomat that I want to keep? Yes, it's a diplomat I want to keep. He has a good point. He's only 45. Rip Austria. Wait, that means... Wait. That means... Portugal. We get 10% cost against you. And we're to clear the offer. Sort by owner. And I said that I wanted all of Portugal. Could I full peace out Portugal for all their provinces? Since they were 55... No, because we cannot make the Galapagos a core. We need more range. Okay, we'll have to redo the peace deal. Boo. But we'll discover the new world, we'll push things in buttons, and it'll be great. Burst of administrative thought. 15 go reform progress. Yes, please. New tech, dip tech. Do I want my dip tech? No, I can wait on dip tech, especially as we're overspending on points. But we don't want to death push anything because we're 2 years away from embracing. Hi, Siegers 3. 40k and 40k. You can come. Siwi, no, Deshrat. And Cholistan. Congratulations! $48.7 on Shamar. We have another 40k stack that's not marching. No, but you are recruiting. No, you're not recruiting. You're not recruiting. You are recruiting and you have gone over cap. No, that's 2 stacks of 25. Get a stack of 25 out. Sharkia, right, I wanted to recruit, but I did not have the monies for it, so congrats, and you can go back. We're recruiting 10k and firing more. So you're recruiting, and you're recruiting, and those 5k can just go bye-bye. And you go to Racids, you go to Cairo. You go to Alexandria. And we keep a pool of manpower in here in case we need it, you know, just in case. We're regaining 7k men a month. Perfect. And Mewar have very bad news. We'll start a war on them. We'll start a war on Bukhara, because I think we're going to turn the... I don't want to fight this fort, so... Really? You managed to do it that way? Okay. there. Surprise, you have no way out because the path thing, you had to afford access through here. Siege of Liga is done, that's over here. Congrats, you siege them without having a general. Siege of Vienna's done, we can move into here. Up there. And actually, no, you need to move into Salzburg. Actually, you know, let's go from back up from the north. Right, Naples, you decided to blockade this, but they should not be able to pass, and Big Fleet should be somewhere. Where's Big Fleet? Hoi, Big Fleet, where are you? Okay, 2 provinces away. We'll get that one back and then we'll be good. Expensive edict, encourage development in Muscat. Well, okay, we can remove the edict in Muscat. No more encouraging the development of Muscat. Warsangali, sure, I'm gonna have to annex you because you have quite a bit of desert provinces, at least coastal desert. Togdir, sadly, we'll give it to Acheron maybe, or to Ogadin here. Give them the inlands that we do not care about for development, well, for province reasons. Oh, Marion is full desert. That's also full coastal desert. That's great. And I think we can start moving some troops. Like all of these troops over to Milan, who ate most of Genoa. We can send someone to here, like the siegers too. And send the fighters 3. No, fighters 3, you have a siege pip, so you're going to there. Jenny's 1, you're going to Albenga. Jenny's 2, you're going to Pavia. And fighters 1, you're going to there. Thorn with 1 siege pip leading you, so you can get. We're gonna pop out a lot of provinces in Navarra. We're going to hand this one back to the Swiss. We're going to give these back, or maybe we just make the tag disappear. We'll see. Not like they're hard to reach or anything like that. Siege of Lisboa is done. Okay, now Portugal, you should be very willing to peace out. I have 48 war scores, so clear the offer of Portugal again. I sort them by name again because easier. I want sort them by by region. Sort by giver. That's what I want. I want the sorted by giver. I can take Esquibo and neighboring Demetera, apparently. Orinco Delta. Guaman, Trinidad. No, because that's too many. That's gonna make me a colonial subject. I don't want a colonial subject. I do not want a colonial subject. I'd rather eat more of Portugal. More of mainland Portugal. Cabo Verde, yes, please. Let's reset. Start again. Argentina doesn't seem like I can take anything. Essequibo, sure, that's colonial Colombia, right? Yeah, Portuguese Colombia. I don't want more Portuguese Colombia things. Caribas? No, that's Brazil. Apparently we can't take anything in Brazil. Is there anything else? No, after that it's all Portugal. I only have a claim on Beja. I want Madeira, the Azores. Diego Garcia, Nias, very important Nias. Of course, get me more proximity with Saklava, even though we have Kilwa, but you know. After that, because Ribatejo is Portugal. That's Porto. Algarve isn't down there. Algarve might be still a take. Yeah, because from here, I can start feeding it off to Marrakesh because it technically borders. I want the Islas Galapagos. I can go up to Evora, Coimbra. I want Buru, because Buru is, I can't make that a core, but Cabo Verde, please. I don't know of it, but I'm taking it. Who would be coalitioning me? Portugal, Spain, France, who cares? And keep nibbling up. No, let's nibble from the top. Let's nibble some Lisboa. We might keep that for ourselves. We want Ribatejo. Porto. No, you're not giving up me all of that? Okay. Then we don't take Lisboa. We'll come back for a real war later. No, that's still too many. Ah, you have 18 military strength. Okay, I get it. You have 18 military strength. How about no military strength? Or, you know, less. Integrating Shamar! Yay! Integration is a slow process. It says diprep -3, but we're not running the integrate. Oh, we were not running the integration policy. Let's bring the integration policy to get that right back out. Where is that? Huh. Do I still have it? Primacy, supremacy with strong duchies. No, we don't have it. Increased levies, aristocratic councilors, right of council, supremacy of the Sublime Porte, strong duchies. Oh! Apparently we don't have one. That's okay. Shamar got annexed. Did I inherit any Shamari troops? I don't think so. Didn't have much anyways. We'll beat those rebels just to help our subjects, and then they'll manage to build 1k troops at some point. Make states in Al Qasim. Yes, make state here. We can't until we integrate Najd, though. Ooh. This is us, this is us. Medina, I think Medina is safe from... No, Medina has 2 provinces, so Medina is going to have to go at some point. Well, that's a problem for future me, because now I'm going to need my diplomats for peace deals. So Portugal, if I don't take Lisboa, we don't take that. Really? Oh, ongoing battles for -36. Well, we'll find reasons for battles, don't worry. My Temes fort is under siege. Right, now I have a crossing. Unless I peace out Austria, because Austria is ready to be peace. No, I still need Unterkaten. Yes, I'm resetting that siege, but that's 1k cannon gone. So, Castilians and Portuguese peeps. There we go. So, Portugal. Sue for peace. Now? Yes. Would you give me Evora as well? We're gonna feed it to Marrakesh. Yes, you would, and I can take more. Again, I just want 1 province in colonial land, so that increases my colonial range. And I can steal maps from my neighbors, build 1 unit, spy, stuff like that. You know, with my 15.67. I can take more, so let's go for Can I go for Ribatejo and Lisboa? Yes, good news. I can take Lisboa. Braganza is a no, Aveiro is a no. And I guess we go with that. That cost me a lot of overextension though. So I kind of want to call in Galicia to feed them in and call in Marrakesh to feed them in. So, but I can't until I peace out. So Portugal, I'm sorry, but your mainland is going to stay occupied until we're ready to peace out everyone. Meaning we still need to beat up Muscovy. But I don't think they're going to be able to land in here anyways. Your Siegers 1 with 3 pips, so you're going to be great. Fighters 5, we'll keep Fighters 5 and a stack of Siegers. Like Siegers 4 around here. Siegers 4, you're moving here, you're staying there. You and you. Jennies and Siegers 2 and Siegers 3. Although you're numerous enough to take on, because these guys are going to collapse here and join up with those troops. So you guys can start going off after Moscow. I need the Siegers 3 on Moscow. 1 stack there, 1 stack there. And we will be releasing, or at least taking what is needed to release a Novgorod. Because there's so much Novgorodian land to hand back over. Although if I release them in peace, they might have over 100 dev though. That's so no. Yeah, the 97 days of the Siege of Pest. Right, because we're paying 83 for reinforcements because I did a big stack battle. Conquest CB against Kilwa. Let's get back to here. Huelva. And Siegers 4, you're going to step off of that and we're going to go to Madeira. You, Raj, Salt. Siege of Unterkarten is over, cool. We'll go fix that soon. Siege of Corcelli is done. I now control both sides of my straits again. Surprise, we're moving in. Sorry, Austria. Because Austria, I'm just returning cores on Austria, right? Because we could have a force leaving Austria and leave 40k men behind and have these guys go to Muscovy too, like here. Yeah. Siegers. Fighters and fighters. Austria, would you accept my peace deal? You're returning all the cores. No, you also have cores here, right? You have cores to give back to Croatia and to Serbia. You say no. Jandara without occupying at least 1 fort. Oh, because it's split. I can fix that. If that's all you need, let's fix that. So Siegers, you go there. And sir, you're actually not going anywhere. Hi, Hungary. Hungary, don't worry, you're about to get pieced out. It's gonna be fine. Shvan TV, no. Even 4 TV, yeah, you go to there and then all the way down to here. I don't think 21,000 Hungarians can do much against me. We're still losing 21. Port maintenance, probably. Rooting out corruption, definitely. But at 116 a year, we're good on corruption reduction. And we could accept, but next year. We're still technically ahead of time. Yeah, fighters are fine. Siegers, you're waiting for your transport ship. Mostly integration of Coruscant. Ooh. Did we integrate any of Coruscant's armies? Probably. Yep. Blah blah blah. Prestige. Champagnian particulars have risen up in Reims. Oh no. Sad times. You guys are just gonna disband. So bye. Okay, you're regrouping with an army. Yeah, you've been recruited too. We're good. Siegers 4, you're fine. Big Fleet is on its way. I don't know where it is, but Big Fleet. You guys stolen one ship. Yep, one light ship. Can we get rid of the light ship, please? Thank you. Light ship go here. Light ship go by. Battle of Reims. We apparently found a few units. Siegers 3, you're going to Muscovy with other friends. Okay, that's good. Hello, Milanese fleet. Sorry, Milanese fleet. I said I needed to call... No, I can't call them in because that would be... I'm going to be taking more land than what I can actually hand out, so hold on. Milan, Muscovy, Naples. Naples I might start on my own and eat a few more. At least to join back up with Spoleto and here. Maybe eat those and hand the lands over to Spoleto. Possibly including Napoli. Yes, it's upgraded. Well, I do like the Reform Progress Growth. I should be finishing that one, by the way. When we're actually earning money again. And not, replenishing at 65 ducats a month. And not running super expensive armies down around here. We need to hold that for 4... No, now it's 9 months. It was 19 months at the start of the session. We're probably having our armies attrition here? Not yet. Impressive. You can go to Karor. Go to Karor. It's a great place to be. These guys don't have a single general. That's a bit of an issue. Yeah. Those on here are like, actually, we changed our mind. We're going out. We're going away. Or bye. We're going away. Bye-bye. I'm like, no, you're not. We might give Biga to Sargon. He's a one-province minor. He has dry lands. He can hold on to... No, because if he holds on to Biga and Biz holds Gallipoli, we can't. Ooh. And we do have Greece here, which is not Biz. So Biga needs to go to Biz. You could get Huda Vendigar. It's only 14 dev. Reduce our European dev. And then they can come and siege down Constantinople if they want to try. It won't matter. No interesting workshops. Malindi, are you a subject, Malindi? I think you are. Yes, you're an Aeolite. Congratulations, you get a royal marriage. Big Fleet has arrived. Hi, Big Fleet. Siegers 4, congratulations, you're going island hopping into Madeira. And Spy Network on Portugal, 20.36. Lizan, time to annex you. Annexing vassals does hurt my income because I don't hold the lands directly anymore. Oh no, don't tell me that... I'm gonna have to integrate Persia too if I want to put my dev edict and have options to dev around here. Same as Afghanistan. Let's start working on Afghanistan. Because you hold one province too many here. Because I can't in here, I think, unless I hold the entire state. If I make this a state. Yeah, I need to own all by me. Own and core by you or by your nation or a subject from you to be able to establish a local organization. Okay, they need to be able to establish, which they can't. Medina could apparently, because we didn't. We established those. So that means that Sistan has a decent chunk of desert here. We inherited this one. Kermon could have Bam. We could give Bam to Kermon, but it is currently being upgraded to give more caravan power and an extra merchant, which is more trade money, which we are going to need. Un TM. Sunni Zealots in Tadmor. Well, I have bad news for you, Sunni Zealots. We have a sack of infantry about to step on your face. You state. You state. You state. Hey, yay, yay, yay! Hey, yay, 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 hey, yay, 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 yay! There, and then, well, no, you're going there, and then there. Our 2 stacks going to Moscow, we're good. Tadmor rebels have been Tadmored. Lubeck in particular, I could not care less. You have arrived, good, you're landing here. We do have a blockade going on, which is good as well. Let's send the boats that need repairs back to somewhere safe, like Ifni. We still have 35 heavies, so we're good. Siege of Genova's over. Good. We are in Milan. I want to call in Lucca in and feed them Milan, because I'm not going to eat all of it. Because Walderstadt, I can't release anyone, and then in here, there's no one I can actually release. Because you're Piedmont culture, you are Lombard. Tuscan, you're a different culture. Doesn't really matter. Parma. Grant autonomy into a normal eyalet. Yes. I should be able to call eyalet. Yeah, we'll be able to call them in a month. Feed them the lands we're going to take over here, because at some point Genoa, they're never going to accept to become my subjects unless I force them, and I don't really care about them at one province minor. Netherlands we're going to have to destroy also at some point. We do have a Reconquest CB on them, and we can release people. That's actually a good thing for our Spanish armies. Once we're done with Milan, Naples is not going to be hard to cap. We can probably cap them with the armies from here. Portuguese ship ran away. Let's go to Tenerife. And the ships that need repair. Siege of Split is done. Okay, now that's Austria out. Hopefully we'll be able to get those guys. You say no? Demanding Sundgau. Oh. That's the only problem. We won't be returning anything to Tyrol. It's fine. Yeah, you would have accepted that ages ago. You're already releasing people. You're returning all the cores except those. We're not returning them to France because anyways we couldn't return them. Ha! Revoke your core on Trieste. Not that it really matters, but, you know, extra prestige. Not that we need prestige, but still. Take that, Austria. Oh no, Europe is gonna hate my guts. It's fine. Yoink. Hi, Aquilia. Hi. Styria, do you have any chance? Yes, I have. Austria? Small. Small Austria. You move into here, you move into there. You two can go and... Actually, you two should be able to march into here, right? Yep. So siegers, you go there, and fighters are going to go from the north. Not that I think that Naples has a lot of armies inside their own territory, since I saw about 20,000 running around up there. No. There, there, there. Yeah, so yeah, there's 37,000 Naples troops here. You, Salzburg. I know you hate my guts with plenty of AE. How much AE do I have? 91. Well, sue for peace. Can you release nations? Yes, you can release Landshut. Annul treaties? No, you can keep your treaties. It's fine. Make me war reps and ducats and get out. We should unblack flag here. Hello, Milan. Ouagadougou, I want to proclaim a guarantee on you. Maintain the diplomat in Ouagadougou. Siege of Brescia is finally done, yep. Meaning that you can go to Como. You can go to Breisgau, you can go to here. And Jenny's too can start marching towards Milan. Hi, Naples. Missionary unable to convert a province. Well, too bad for him. Include subjects. You gave out the province. Yeah, you gave out the power to not flip subjects. And Visma we can still do. Cool. We don't care about our religious things. Defra Mechanic, assign local pashas. This is the admin one. I don't care. I honestly don't care. Hey, yay, yay, yay! We're landing in Tenerife. Oh, 7 galleys. Poor Spain. You. You. You're Siegers 3 with no siege ability. No general. Well, get a siege general. Not Zeta, sorry. Someone else. There we go. That's a great general. Should be proud to have such a general. Where are you guys going? Yeah, you guys are going down to Naples. That's good. And you guys are going up to here, I guess. That's siegers. Can Jenny's get to here? Well, yes and no. Let's put Jenny's there. Fighters there. We'll get Muscovy out pretty fast, normally. And you're the last stack of 40k for the invasion over here, which is, you know, they're happily attritioning for now. Go to Chahar. Don't go to Chahar, go to Karhan. Sooner the better. Ah, they're back in Constantinople. Well... No, I'm not renewing the influence on Dalmatia. It's fine, Dalmatia got all their cores. Milan, we'll return maybe a province to the Swiss and that's it. And these guys are going down into Italy. It's okay. Just murdering our subjects rebels in the meantime. Hi Landshut, how you doing Landshut? You still hate my guts? Wow. Why'd you hate my guts that much? I released you in peace. Ah, you want Landstad, Minga, Ingolstadt, Freistung? Yeah, sure, well, too bad for you. Let's revoke the guarantee on you. Integration is a slow process. Did we inherit any Fazani armies? No. Fazani fleet, though. Goodbye, Fazani fleet. Yeah, we sunk those. You will no longer serve us. Well, you can have Zeta. Have Zeta to lead you. Zeta's a great general. Let's move your troops here. Muscovy got black flag. Oops. Not sure something coming in his eye. Oh, that's Strasbourg. I'm fighting Strasbourg? I am fighting Strasbourg. Well, These guys will send an army. We'll send an army or two up there. Like, no, we have only one sieger here. So once you're done, you stay around here in case rebels, landings, things like that, because that's my war score. You move to here. Send the wounded boats out. They're gonna group up with those, which I'm not very fond of, actually, so... we'll do that. We'll group and split back out the ones that need repairs. Perfect. I can make states in Fezzan. Yes, please, make states in Fezzan. Sadly, I don't have the Fezzani corridor done, which would be great. And I do need to take care of my Fezzani peasants here, so... 1, 2, 3. Eilite of Tunis, I do want the Tunisian coasts, well, technically to Tataouine, which is to Tripoli, but still. Oh, you're already on 200 relations, perfect. Start annexing you now. Leaves us 2 people available. Guys, come on. Siegers are going there, fighters are going there. Jennies, you can march into Ancona and hog up the back line. Where are you two going? You don't know. I'll have orders for you. You go to Vladimir, you go to Muram. Then we'll have to do a little war against... well, Netherlands is probably going to be the next one. As soon as this war is done, that we've given everything back, see if we can get Styria and Aquileia in. Because if we get Styria, that gives us access to northern Italy, and here, we're 1 province short here on France, on Roussillon, but to get access to Spain. But we do have land access through Ailets. No, we'd have to cut through Milan to get access over here. I mean, at least one place. Administration of Tunis. Actually, sure. Because that means I don't need to integrate Tunis, because Tunis stops... no, I do still need Tunis for the Ailette of here. Tripoli is here. Tripoli needs to be inherited too. But in the meantime, you might need to be reigning for now until we get you to 200. Sorry, I swallowed something wrong. Went the wrong way. Have we proclaimed our guarantee? Yes, we have. I'm pretty sure you don't want mill access. Nope. Oh, well, we could get a royal marriage. Let's get a royal marriage going. Give mill access and send a gift, and you'll be very happy. We need to finish the war, though. Wait. Oh, Ouagadougou. Did you flip back to... No, you're Western African. You're still Sunni. Don't care about trading policies in Gujarat. You are far away. Get back to Dev the land where I can actually send people. Al-Quds, Sinai. And might as well go as far as Tirana. That fleet should be mothballed-ish. Yeah, go to here and get mothballed. We're still losing money, but less. Probably also because we're attritioning people here, which we shouldn't. Let's split you like that, and split you into Siwi. And split you into there, and split you into there. We'll have to redo the fighters. Well, actually, let's make the siegers properly named. Your siegers. And your siegers. Siege of Como is done. That means that E04... No, there's still one more fort here. Tell me you got a wall breach. You did not get a wall breach. Boo! At least you got progress. Siege of Moscow is over. Well... Where else does Muscovy have forts is the question. Besides Novgorod, which we're already taken care of. I think that this trio of people is going to start working on Strasbourg, because they have many forts. And I do want 2 provinces here to give ourselves... Well, we don't have access to Württemberg, but, you know, get ourselves closer to getting access to... Well, reconnect with these guys at least. That's going to be siegers. Oi, siegers. Non-siegers 1, non-siegers 2, go. Wait, your stacks of 30k? Whoa, 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 whoa. Back down here. To Racids and to there. Change of plans. Hey guys, you thought you were going into Muscovy? Actually, there's the change of plans. Siegers are going there. Change of plans. Like, turn around. 360 turn around. We're going other way around. Estate modifiers expired. Siege of Milan is done. Good. That means we can send in 2 stacks from the south. 1 into here for the siegers. Can I send someone into Baden? I can't. Congratulations, Fighters 3. You're going out that way. Meaning you 2 can go and help down, occupy all of... We can put... Well, we don't have any siegers, but... Siege of Novgorod is done. Are you siegers? No, you're just... Well, you can still assault because you're Janissaries. We're going to barrage assault the fort and assault... And that's going to be good. We did take up. Well, we did not take up, but we could take up. Elias, Denay, new idea group. It's only our 3rd idea group. There would be an argument for exploration to recruit, and the first idea just to recruit explorers to discover the new world. I want my offensive ideas for my siege ability. 20% siege ability. And recovery... Well, recovery of morale, there's discipline, there's better later shock and fire to make our troops faster. I love all of that, all of those ideas. There would be also an argument to go for infrastructure for the 10% dev costs. In all of Arabia, I think that's more important than sieging fast. Start working on that, and we already took our tech, so we can take our first idea, which is state maintenance and global prosperity growth. Prosperity, cool, because that's also dev cost reduction when we're at max prosperity. Construction cost minus 10% is going to save us money, not, you know, that we really need it. Expand infrastructure. Expanding infrastructure is that the good modifier? Is expanding infrastructure? Oh, that got released into, into Tripoli. Bazan got given to Tripoli, okay. Wait, is expand infrastructure this? No, that's centralized state, so it's this, which is great as well. Yeah. For 40 instead of 50 admin points, that's great. Again, these guys are just placeholders. Well, placeholders. It's a bit rude to say call them placeholders, but that's what they are. You guys, where could we bring you to sail to actually do something useful? The answer is not really anywhere, so head back to... Just head back to Spain. Right, Baftok, we're heading back to Spain. Spain is a great place to be. Sauron, roll match with them is done. Boo! We sad. Very sad. Siege of Salento is done. Yeah, hi, naval boats. Oh, siegers. Go to here. We'll move Jenny's out. You're going to here, you're going to one closer. Biz, you know you should be taking care of your Orthodox zealots, but at some point, Serbia, printing press. Kandar, printing press. Everyone's embracing the printing press. Everyone can print. We're back to making small money. Not much, but small money. You're gonna trit there, so move down to Fayoum. Yay, we retook Fazan. For some reason that became the capital of Tripoli. We can put someone in Sharkia. Al Suez and Ras Al Garbia. We have the 230k that are walking in from the north. 1 and 1. 1 in Rasid and 1 right under in Al Garbia. I don't want to barrage because I need to save my points, so Jenny's, you move out. Because that's going to be the peace out for Naples. Except Naples is going to stay occupied until we can actually peace out and give at least Terracina. Take Terracina to give it back to Spoleto. I don't need to take a lot from Naples because they're like 19% war score. Depletion of the European beaver. Poor European beavers. They got depleted. Moscow. Let's go with, if we can push fighters here. Well, everyone here. Maliki Scholars has expired. Give me my Maliki back. And in the States, I do want to start removing privileges from my ulema, if I can, when I can. Demi, you're super duper loyal. Development of community, you're giving me dev cost. Guaranteed demi autonomy is good. Leaders without upkeep, I do want to keep. I don't need to impose the new religious taxes on you, and I do not need higher demi taxes. We're gonna have fewer and fewer demi provinces, so it doesn't really matter. So, Strasbourg, how are you feeling? You're not feeling good. Not really. Intrigues in Constantinople. We must listen to the nobles of our realm, lose admin power. Preposterous. Not post-posterous, but preposterous. Ah, you're trying to beat me up. Well, Zach, we did lose 6,000. You lost more, even though it was just a sieging stack. And our general got a treat. No, sorry. Elite Garb, yes, because you're in Tripoli, right? Yeah. Elite Attributes. 42%, we're almost ready to steal a map from the Portuguese to learn about the Azores and stuff like that. Really? You're trying to siege me in Gulf of Cadiz, Portugal, with your 6 transports? And this is why I'm keeping troops around. Ah, Spain. In Como, well, Como we can unsiege Milan. Milan, sue for peace. I would like to take Genova from you. No, Pavia is going to be cheaper-ish, yeah. 52 AE, that's going to start to make a lot of people very pissed at us. Including Sicily and stuff like that, but I don't really care. To be entirely honest. You're going to return the court to the Swiss. You're going to return the court to Venice. Albenga to Genoa and Genova to Genoa. All of that. We're the good guy. Right, you're the overlord of the Papal States? Oh, they're transferring trade power to Milan. Okay. Can I ask for that? Yeah, for no dip points. Sure, I'll take that. Can I pillage your capital? Ooh. But that's Constantinople, because my capital is still there, right? I haven't shifted away, yeah. No need to def Constantinople, and honestly, they're not a threat anymore, so... There. Pay me war reps. Get out of here. So we do have Pavia. We'll have to give it to either Montferrat or Parma. In either case, it's gonna blow up their dev by a lot, but that's okay. Kazakh Romerd, I'm sorry, Kazakh, I don't need to integrate you. Jenny's, you can stay there. Jenny's too. You go there. Your fighters, you need to go and upgrade yourselves. Head to Sharkan. Cairo. Cairo. And we are now Mil Hegemon. Yep. So we have our 20% siege ability, which is gonna help a lot. So Strasbourg, how are you feeling? Oh, you got cut off. Siegers, you go to there. Non-siegers, you go to there. Can you move out? Yes, you can. Actually, you can move to there. And you're our 5 siege general, so 1, 2, and we'll peace out Strasbourg at some point. And since we're gonna piss off the entirety of DHR, you might as well do it properly and piss everyone. Oh, Spain, you landed. I saw you, Spain. Well, I almost missed you, but I saw you. Actually, you're locked into here, Malika. You're going to Malika. You're gonna try and march up, and these guys are gonna try and sail around and catch them. I have converted Marzovia to Catholic. Good for Marzovia. Yes, we're Sunni, but when you convert a province of a subject, you convert to their religion. Yes, Bartok, meow! We converted to their religion. Yeah, it would be. It's sad, right? Isn't that sad? Yeah, sad. Pavia, not a core. Also, we're nearing GovCap. Okay. There. You guys can still march out, I bet. Come back around Biz. Yeah, bonk, Biz. We're going to Constantinople, Mr. Cat. And you're going to there. Who knows? Well, actually, go to Ankara. We'll lift those pesky occupations. Siege of Strasbourg is done. Okay, that's Strasbourg out. Death of a merchant. We want the money. We could gain the prestige, but the prestige isn't converted and we're already maxed out, so take the money. Money good, right, cat? Money good. We want money. We like money. Strasbourg, sue for peace. Can I force you to release people? Baden, Mulhouse. That works for me. From Mainz to there to there. No AE for that. Good. Could make you a vassal of me. Would piss off a few people and they would say no for some reason. What prevents you from saying yes? 2 reasons. Ally in war. You still have a military strength. Okay. Someone else will eat you. It's fine. War reps and max money. I just want them out. We're black flagged? Yeah, we're black flagged all around, which means we have to choose where we exit from. And I think a full south into here. No, full north. No? Everyone here. There, wait. There. You're not a subject. You're not a subject. Tread carefully around Austria. At least until we get Styria and stuff like that. Yeah, because Nitra is fine from there. There. And there. That's not gonna work, but at least they'll be back into land that we can actually hold. Muscovy. Sue you for peace. I want more reps. I want one province of Neva and Novgorod. To release a Novgorod subject. I would like you to give up claims and nothing. Doesn't really matter. Return cores. You have no one to release. Return cores. You do have cores though. No guy. No guy. Norway. We're gonna save Norway. These to Kazan. These to Kazan. This to Kazan. You don't want to give all of that back? Okay. I'm demanding what? Yes, I'm right. I'm demanding Hagerland without holding it. Okay, it's fine. Actually, change of plans. You guys. Because we do have access to Bohemia, so we're gonna push that way. Everyone push that way. There's also an army that took land down here, but that's fine. You can actually go and push that back. With money, you guys, you're gonna become new fighters. You become, not disband, new fighters. We're building to 115,000, so we can disband a few stacks of 25. This guy in Sharkia, because there's an army coming into here. And you, because you're far away. That should leave me above limit, right? Yep, 165. 1,065,000. Oh, there was another stack of you coming in. Oops. Actually, go to Jaipur. Or rather, stay here. Split. Leave one. One there, because we're going to need to do some Diplo friendshipping with that. And I think I'm going to reduce myself to only desert provinces, or almost exclusively desert provinces, after this peace deal. Yeah. So Strasbourg is out. Naples is still in here. Naples, I do want one province from you. Okay, nope. Popeman no longer transfers trade power to me. That's just fine. It was a bit of prestige for free, so, you know. Let's just remind Naples that access to Naples is forbidden. Sickness of the Padishah! We can get the Umera more loyal, it's fine. Marrakesh wants a Roman, sure. 50% from Portugal. Portugal, can I steal land from you? Steal maps from you? Of the North Atlantic? Yeah, let's go with North Atlantic. Boom. Now I can go occupy this if I wanted to. This ours with 9 dev. And brings us slightly closer to the New World, not that it really matters. 79%. Muscovy. I do need to send an expedition up north. So that's going to be the siegers. We'll put the Jennies here, and we'll leave the fighters as push people around and tell them they're not allowed to do things to me. Oh, hi, 25k stack. You can move to Akba. Ouagadougou, let's send you a gift. No, because when we ally you, we're going to get 50, so we're fine. Hong, did you decide to change religion? You did not. Well, they would still take that, but it's going to be hard to get them to plus 190. Oh no, Aquilea entered an alliance with Naples. Oh no, what shall we do? All shall be vassals. Portugal, I'm going to stop that because I'm going to need the things. You guys, run. We're going to barrage and assault Trondlag just to make it slightly faster. Muscovites are having fun and running around. They're probably going to go for Arabia, but doesn't really matter at this point. Yeah, we would be gaining more dip points if we were not integrating people, but we need to integrate the peeps. And Pavia is going to have to be given away. Ah, Zoomsters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Theodore is back into our hands. Let's go back to this that we're gonna actually have to give away. We're gonna give it away to someone here. Riazan? Sure. Or we can give it back to Great Horde. Great Horde considers it to be one of their cores. We'll give it back to Great Horde. They'll be happy with it. They'll like me more for it. Idea, yes please. Construction cost, not that it really matters. I'm really doing it for the dev cost and possibly the edicts. With Diplo, Diprep, yours for PU integration, well, Diprep is always good. Influence, monthly favor growth, not really useful. And that's about it, because we only have 2 ideas. We're only on 4 ideas. No, and Tlemcen, yes, because we're going to need to roll Mary at some point. Naples, no peace. Not until everyone is ready to be pieced out, and I can piss everyone off. Taking turns. Where's Big Fleet, and is it fixed? Big Fleet is fixed. Spanish Fleet is here. Let's see if we can go and force a fight with that. Trade and transports. To see if we can get a non-con surrender from... Because we're still getting 5.8 from ticking. Also, yeah, Theodore is our vassal, but Theodore is our vassal, so why don't we have... Primacy, supremacy over the Supreme Port, strong duchies. We should be having Umera integration policy. I don't see it, and that's annoying. Oh, merchants, we can remove your free enterprise. Nope, you need only 1. The strong duchies requires 2. The Umera integration policy requires at least 1. Although Theodoro is a march, that's why. Theodoro is a march. Not an eyalet of sorts. Marrakesh. No. We do have a few diplomats, so let's see if we can rein in a few eyalets, because I have not done that in a while. Diplo, influence, rein in Parma. Right, we were planning on calling in them in against Milan, but we did not. Get you to slightly closer to the border. Like, you know, don't stress, but we're coming for you, Muscovy. Something like that. Jenny's come in. You're gonna barrage this at the end of the... Here's Gibraltar. We sunk a few more. That's the heavies down here. Oh no, not Constantinople under siege by Naples. You're gonna force me to piece you out, Naples, right? Or do I march this back? Yalla! You have a 3-star general, you don't, and we're the Ottomans. Our front line is probably gonna crumble first. But superior military units and stuff like that to make these guys come in. And no, we're fine. Let's actually just, because I can, it's 8, but sortie the 3,000 men that are come to reinforce the ranks, and at this point, rip Naples. If you're very fast and do this and give an order out, you actually inherit the garrison, which leaves your fort, you know, at 0 manpower. No, they fixed it that no, you can no longer steal your garrison. You used to be able to steal the garrison. And you can go and fight. Go fight. Since they're stuck. No, they're running. Okay. Run after them. You used to be able to steal their manpower and disband it if you could to send it back to your pool. If you really wanted to. Persia, sure, because I'm going to integrate you. Yao, no, and no Sibir. We can still do the local pashas, but I don't need the local pashas. Rip Naples' army. Can you fit in Spoleto? Yeah, you fit in Spoleto. So you march down to there. Present a united front line. At some point we're going to kick the Milanese butt. The Naples butts. Okay. You're fine. You've been smacked hard enough to say no. Jennies have arrived, so siegers move out. Can I not assault this? Oh, I forgot to do the breach. Whoops. Breach. Cannon stack. Start moving back out. Shift consolidate. Our Janissaries are good at assaulting forts, so besides the cost in points, Siege of Tronlag is done. We can start improving the forts that matter to us, namely, for now, Constantinople and Coachali. Where are you going, sir? You only have 30,000 men. March home to here. You march to Coachali. You to Uravendigar? No, to Biga. Congratulations. You go save that guy from Yermian. So, at this point, Muscovy should be able to be pieced out. Not alliance option, super peace. Yes, you are giving me the 2 Novgorod provinces that I want. You're returning all the cores of the hordes that we still have. You're small and isolated and Mastani food, basically, if you decide to rise up again. I can revoke cores. Ooh, for prestige. Yay, let's revoke cores. Core. Revoke all the cores. All the core revoke. Revoke, yep. Has no one to release. I could force a release Novgorod. If I don't take these and I release Novgorod, I mean, it's going to be a big Novgorod. How much dev is that going to be? Novgorod itself is already 25. It's gonna be terrible trash dev. But I'd rather make it certain and not release Novgorod. And just take these 2 provinces that are Novgorod and can be held by them. Yeah, Europe is gonna hate my butts, that's fine. You're returning cores, you're revoking all the cores, you're paying me more reps, give up claims and ducats first. And then we'll see whose claims you can give up on. Yaroslav, that's my subject. Galicia Volnia is my subject. No, you don't want to give up on Galicia Volnia, fine. Keep your claims on Galicia Volnia. We don't need that silly Galicia Volnia anyways. I'll have to go after Polish South Karelia as well at some point. But Poland, who are your friends? Asking for a friend. Gotland, Salzburg, and Venice. Gotland, I have bad news. You're going to become a subject of me. Salzburg, OPM in here. And Venice, it's almost OPM here. I gave them back a bit of land here just for the sake of giving back land, but I want Treviso and feed it to Aquilea. That's one person out of this war. You can come back from Karaman because we're going to need you. Next, there's Naples, then Portugal, then Spain. Yeah, Naples. Wait one day. There we go. Sue for peace. Do you have cores to return? Yes. Ancona and Terracina to the Pope man. I don't want to give Terracina back. Terracina's mine. I mean, technically Spoleto's. So is Naples. Soon. We'll just hold on to Naples for the upgraded monument there. You're gonna pay me war reps. You're gonna give me all your ducats. You're gonna give up claims in Aquilea. All my subjects basically. Lucca, Aquilea most because we released them in peace and so we want them to be happy. Give up in Lucca too? Perfect. Give up in Lucca then. Pope Man now has 2 provinces, not that I really care, it's more spreading out the dev. And Naples is now insignificant. Bye-bye, Naples! Fergana, where are you, Fergana? Are you friend? You're Aeolite. Nah, I'm gonna decline because I'm gonna take a few more royal marriages, so nope. And Isfahan, neither. Guys, congrats. You might be a bit stuck. Just a bit of an issue. Unless we get Styria in. Styria 40, yeah, we're good. Has 54 on AE, which is gonna be a bit more after we take from Spain and Portugal. Especially after taking from Portugal. Yo, Portugal. Yeah, eating Portugal is going to make people very unhappy. Although I do want the New World province. We don't need to take... I'm going to take the Azores. But we don't need to take... We don't need to take all down here. We don't need to take this, even though I'm very greedy and I want it. We can go for Porto and the few provinces overseas. Just to increase our coring range. And all your ducats. Although, no, don't give your ducats, because you're also my access to the New World. Just that, I want a very short truce against Portugal. We'll be giving that one away. You're going to get black flagged, so we can start already moving here. Yep, there we go. To gorge, colonialism against Portuguese Colombia. Yep. 1 and 2. Hi, Portuguese Colombia. This needs to be our core. There's nobody else, it's a 0% overextension. We still did take the AE, but that's okay. Just in case we need to shift to the New World, have 1 province over there. And last but not least, Spain. First let's start improving people here. Improve you. Improve you. I did release people here. Improve with Baden. Yeah, we might have... I'll probably be able to get above it. Improve relations with you, and I'm gonna need Mulhouse as well, who's slightly smaller, -1. Because why with you? They want Lorraine. Well, too bad for you, you're not getting Lorraine. Missionary unable to convert. Because you were no need. And no need. Block. We gave them Orthodox rights. It's fine. Yo, Spain. Spain, I would like to sue you for this. First of all, return cores. You're giving back all the cores. Yep. You're releasing nations. You're gonna release Aragon as well for over here. No, we're releasing Mallorca. And we're taking Pyrenees from you. You don't need Pyrenees. I insist, you do not need it. This is Morocco holding the crossing. We don't need to eat more into Spain, especially given the amount of cores we're returning. I do want to take provinces off of him there, because he doesn't need them. Seed provinces. Sort by giver. I don't think I can take anything colonial. Would be great, but I don't think I can. Yeah, New Spain is humongous. I would like Sao Tome, but apparently I can't. Santa Paulina, I'll take that. No, Cunyanca is in there. Teruel is in there. I would like Granada, though, for myself, at least for now, because monument. We want Ibiza. No, we don't want Ibiza. Well, we do, but we don't. Mallorca, Murcia, Mauritius. Murcia's mainland. Menorca is down there. They have Bermuda, which is food. Do I want Malaga? I want Malaga too. And then there's all the others. My main concern is New Spain, so I need to get to the New World. Take your ducats. No, well, yes, take your ducats, but don't take more so that we have a quick truce with you. And we can come back. Tlemcen. Where are your cores, Tlemcen? Oh. Yes. Tlemcen, you're here, right? Yeah, you're here and you're there. I don't care for your land, so congratulations, you have Melilla. You should be able to hold Malaga. Subject, sort by name. Let's go to Tlemcen. Worst case, no, because I'm gonna have to integrate Morocco. So worst case, we give it to Marrakesh. Might be smarter, actually. Well, no, let's feed it to Tlemcen. Very bottom of the list. Tlemcen. Hello, Tlemcen. Grant province of Malaga. Good. This one. My core. You're gonna be unhappy for a while, but that's okay. Overextension, we are going to take it. We're gonna tune it down. So they should be under 10. This one, Galicia, you get Borcutal. Let's scroll. Give me a search function. Grand Province of there. Boom. That should dip my overextension unrest from higher to less. Also, we took one province here in Parma, in Pavia. Do like Montferrat likes me less, so Parma, congratulations. Merry Christmas, happy birthday, or something like that. And oh, Parma, Grand Province, congratulations, you are now the owner of Pavia. Woo! I want to release a Novgorod as a vassal, which is going to allow me to put in Aragon as well. Release Aragon as a vassal. Release Novgorod as a vassal. Go here and get me my integration policy immediately. There we go. And in 10 days, we'll have... we'll ask Theodore to no longer be a march. They're not going to be happy about it, but they're already not happy about me for some reason, because I annexed plenty of vassals. Let's protect our trade. 3, 2, 1, 0. Revoke march. Greatly angers them. -50. That's okay. Ouagadougou wants an alliance. Yes. And in 2 days you become a subject, Ouagadougou. Because you sent the offer, so now you're my vassal. There. That's Kong locked in. Kilwa, you're not too much dev, are you? What else can I core? Oh, Cabo Verde. Right. That's land that I want to hold for myself for now. So I can't release it to anyone else. So... Yes. Yes. Actually, are these desert or are these just... No, they're just coastline. Saklava, if Kilwa doesn't eat all of you, I probably want to become my subject and you could inherit these beautiful islands. This one's already Sunni. These two are Catholic, but that's fine. I'm sure you can manage that. What else do I have that gives me overextension? Oh, right. Let's not core the ones that are on 0. Let's core the ones that actually give me overextension. Like, not this one. Neva is Karelian. Oh, that's not Novgorod? Novgorod! My new friend Novgorod. LMN... Novgorod! Congratulations, you're now the owner of Neva. I did not want to handle that. Congrats! Yeah, so here... I can't because I need 1 month tick. Okay, that's okay. We can wait 1 month tick. I'm slightly over GovCap for some reasons because things. So let's see if we can build more state houses. Where could we build some state houses? Qatar? Yep. Fayoum? Not sure. Nope. Muscat? Yes. Hormuz is not worth it. Because that one is going to be given away, because Hormuz is not a coastal desert, right? Yeah, they're drylands. Qasim, you should be getting one, but... you don't have the 20 dev here. Courthouses, should build all of these. Except that's going to prevent me from doing some cores, because they probably don't have them. Courthouse, that's fine, because you're on 0. You're on 0, overextension, you're fine. You're on 0, you're fine. You're on 0, you're fine. You don't contribute to overextension. You, though... Nope. Canaries. Canaries, I'm sorry. No courthouse for you. Not yet. Oh, I could even concentrate from there into my lands. That's great. We'll try and remember that we can concentrate. Aragon, any chance of promoting you? Yes. Promote to Elet. Jaunpur, you do not get an alliance. Novgorod, I already sent you an offer, right? Oh, congratulations, Novgorod. You're now the Elet of Novgorod. Elet Novgorod. Now let's go and work on you, Styria. How much have I improved with you? 55 already? Oof. Yeah, my E opinion of you is actually quite high. So I might not be able to get you in. Because let's do math. Let's do math. So to get you to the 190, I can get another 50-ish from improving relations. 45, which brings me to, we can get to 50 with improved relations. 60 with the, 50 more with the alliance. That's 100 and, that's 100. 110 with the access. Gift incentive is another 50, so 160. Nope, we need to decay some AE before we actually get them in. Okay. But we can still max out relations with them. Same with Aquilea. Proximity with Center of Reformation, I love it. You, it's gonna be relatively same math. Yep. Yeah, the math is gonna be the same. I still have the good relations with them, so that's not the issue. Let's go that way with you two coming in to Bashkiria and there. Buhaira, your friend with Chagatai, Malwa, and Baratia. Mewar. I need somewhere to spend my admin, although I'm going through admin ideas. This should be ticking down soon, TM-ish. No, I wanted to start giving land that is not desert to people. Like Rassis, we're going to have to integrate you. Milhaf, yes, because you are there, so we need to integrate you too before we do anything else. Over here, however, this is coastal desert. Not here. Lebanon, and is this... Finally, you're going to need to be integrated. So Syria, you're going to get here and into here. Like, hopefully through the lake, I can give you Al-Quds. I can give you Kudus. No, because that's Jerusalem. We'll give all of this, except Ma'an, to Syria. We'll give Ma'an in the end, but I want to keep the things. So, Syria. Syria are going to be somewhere around here. Where is Syria? Syria. Grant province of Dera, which is drylands. Grand province of El Karak, which I don't need. Akba. And Tabruk. Might as well give you Sinai, because that's highlands. Lebanon. I don't really want to give them Sharkia, because here we could build the Suez, but it doesn't really matter because I have a fleet on either side. So I want to go to Lebanon. Lebanon is going to get Kudus, but we keep Gaza because that's coastal desert for us. This is Syrian. Isha is Karaman. These two, we could give Teke away to someone like Cyprus, or actually someone who can defend it. Biga needs to be given to Biz so that we actually have a permanent stray crossing. Where is Sintim? Hold Biga for me, please. Thank you. Deal with it. You're still my historic rival, which is annoying, but that's okay. Over here, yeah, I want to give Lebanon land. Lebanon is gonna have the land snaking down here, gonna make them rich and wealthy. Lebanon. I could force you to flip Sunni, which would be funny, because this is dry land. Yeah, you can have Jaffa. You can have Dumyat. Grand province of the Rassids, and to grant the province of Alexandria. Grant that province, pay off your debts. You're getting Cairo. Bukhara is desert, yeah. There. I just want to check that this state, Said, has the dev, in case I want to dev into Sirse, Ifna, Aswan. So do that, then we go back to giving land off to Lebanon. That's dry lands, yep. Dry lands. There. There. Drylands, these belong to Alodia, these belong to Funj, these are mine, which is good. We're gonna have to go after the Ethiopian desert province of, well, the dryland here and desert here that I want. These are non-colonized, so it doesn't matter. These I can't do much. This is my Ottoman coast. This is the drylands belong to Mushaha. Mushaha. Hormuz needs to be given out. Kerman, congratulations, Kerman. You're gonna move down into here and probably into Bam. Oh, I can give you Bam. Yeah, let's give you. I want to keep Bam, but Kerman, you're fine to get Mogostan and Hormuz. Not you. Cancel. Kerman, grant province of Mogostan. And Hormuz, which is drylands, yes. Jask I want to keep because desert. Bam I want to keep because trade power and stuff. And tier 3. It's technically part of the state of Kerman, and I'm not giving Kerman back to Kerman, which is sad for them. Afghanistan, Sistan, but that would actually allow me to snake Kerman back into here and into there. And from here, Marzadon could get the northern provinces of Bajnord, yep. And Nishapur. And here, yep. Marzadon, because this is Khiva. I need to integrate Khiva and Nogai and a lot of people up to here. Probably feed the land back to Bashkiria or other people. But I need to integrate Nogai. Nogai, what's your relations with me? Great. I have news for you. You're starting to be annexed. Same as Tunis, which means I'm going to be losing dip power, but that's okay. I want to remove the strong duckies, because that's 10% Liberty Desire, which is going to make Biz very iffy. Hello, Gonzo! How are you doing? Have you... Sorry, I totally missed you coming in, Gonzo. I want to remove my supremacy over the Sublime Porte. No, because my merchants would be pissy. Merchants would be pissed off. And apparently we can't summon a Diet again for a while. Would be good. Would have been great, you know, to do that just before seizing land, but you know. You know, when do you do smart things, Mistani? Let's check dip map mode. Ottoman Egypt, yes, this is all desert. Ayelet, Ayadal at some point will be annexed and integrated. Benghazi. All of this is going to be mine at some point. We're going to need to integrate them too, but you know, I'll be fine. We'll get that. Tripoli goes all the way into here. This is coastal desert too. This is Tunis. Tunis is being integrated. Soon to be done. And I think I am, well, over here I need to get rid of Ottoman Persia and stuff like that. Except, yeah, Tehran is dry lands, and that's it. But I do have Semnan, so I could give Tehran back to Ardabil. Yeah, Ardabil can have Tehran. Why is my extinction dangerously high, sir? It's not dangerously high. Lies and slander. Oh, there's Terracina too, that I wanted to give back to Spoleto. Thank you, game. Spoleto, congratulations. Grant a province of Terracina. Boom. No need to care about it anymore. And I did want to start upgrading the final tier of the Caserta for the 50 Gov cap and the Gov reform progress, which is also the neat-o. Let's use 50,000, 100,000, 1.2k. 10th of October last year. Perfect, it's done. That palace has always been on tier 3, right? Right. You've been released in peace with less AE, so Majorca could actually become... Yeah, Majorca is fine to become a subject. So Majorca can be brought in. Let's bring in Majorca. Let's stop improving with Syria and Aquilea. Baden and Württemberg, maybe we have a bit more chance because they've been released more recently. Only 20 and only 39 AE, yes. So you, Mulhouse needs an improved relations too, except why do you hate my guts? 74 AE. Okay, Mulhouse does not get friendship. Majorca, you get friendship. Let's improve relations. And in a month we send both alliances to both of them, and we're good. You're still marching, good. I'll march just to there, and you just stop there. And then we'll march these three back to somewhere else. Next war against Spain, which is going to be soon TM. Yeah, 81. It's still 9 years, but... should be able to do things and stuff. Portuguese Colombia. I need to spy on you. I need to spy on Portugal. Okay. Portugal, I need to spy on you. What's my unrest here? Now it's 0. Yes, it hurts my APSO. No, I don't care. Because APSO is not a thing yet. Hey, we have actually the points to make the Canaries. Tenerife. Actually, Tenerife and that, those can be given to Sus, except Sus has a desert, a coastal desert that I'd like to keep. Then again, it's only 3 dev. Sus, congratulations, Grant. You're getting land. You're getting Canary and all of this, because Canary isn't just coastal. Yep. Sus! Merry Christmas. Well, that's not... You don't believe in Christmas, but still, Merry Christmas! Or Merry 6th of April, whatever you could celebrate, decide to celebrate on 6th of April. There, and you're even going to take care of the SO because, yeah. Although keeping the SO would be great if we want to isolate our capital, if we need to move it to the New World. Although, no. We'll hold this province out of whoever holds this. There we go. They're now the overlords of the SO. That's Granada, yep. Yeah, that's down here that I can't do much about. Oh, there was a Terra Incognita here that I did not take off of them. Speaking of which, this is Sunni unrest. Well, I don't care because I'm not... They're not here for the money, so... There. And... there. We're building a courthouse here. Yeah, we can let it finish, it's okay. It's gonna be fine. Hi, Punjab. So, Mewar, you're friend with BG, Orissa, and Kothuland. BG, Orissa, Kothuland down here. Easy. Buhara, we said you are friend with Malwa, Chagatai, And Bratya up there. Bratya will force vassalize you, although... Yeah, because you hate my guts. Hegemon, released in peace, that was ages ago. You kind of forgot that I'm the one who freed you. No, you're fighters. You need to go and reinforce into proper 40k stacks. Look, there's room for you in the Rassets. Go. Oh, that's a fort. Let's help them with their fort. You can move down to here. Yeah, we'll declare war on Bukhara. I need to ally these two guys. Just so that when so that we can keep on juggling them. Baden, friend. Mallorca. 3, 2, 1. Friend. We're losing 6 a month, that's okay. We're integrating Nogai and Tunis. Because Nogai integrated, we're gonna have to give away 1 or 2 provinces. No, over here I still have a province here. That one. Great Horde. That one is not desert. Great Horde. Except you're my historical rival, so sorry, you don't get that. Ryazan! Congratulations! RSTU. Hi, Ryazan! Can you hold that for me? Thank you! You are now the owner of that province. Take good care of it. Don't forget to pat it on the head and give them food, or something like that. It's time to regroup our 40k stacks, so you move to there, you move to there. You're siegers, you're siegers. You are fighters. Group up. Siege of Ankara is done. Good job, guys. What are you for? You're siegers. You're my... No, you're a 1 siege. Still, you're gonna get no leader for now. Same as you. Sorry, no Zeta for you. Your job is to look intimidating and hold the crossings. Can you fit in Bolu? No. There. Go fit there. I want to release a Let's release a Bulgaria too, because we don't need to hold those lands. We can have a Bulgaria subject. Yeah. Oof, we have a Bulgaria. We'll promote them to Elet during the war, like the others. Free! Mewar, I am very sorry, but you have desert provinces, and desert provinces are illegal to be held by anyone else than me. I am not calling in my Eolets, Aragon, and Novgorod. They're gonna be promoted during the war. We can go for the reconquest, but I'm gonna hold most of it. Let's actually look. Girnar. What's the terrain map mode? Where's Girnar? That's Dundar. Kuch. Kuch, no, we're not giving you that. Not at all. And Girnar, I have no idea where that is, but that's here. Girnar can be given back to Mewar for sure. No, it's Gorwar. What is a Gorwar? Girnar? Could release a Sind from them, though. Yeah, we could release a Sind from them. Possibly. If Sind still has their cores. Except they have Umkarat that I don't want to. So we'll feed that to Multan. Congratulations, Multan, you're gonna hold this land, if we can eat it. No, because I'm gonna have to integrate you too. Dang you guys, come on. Jungarth, you can hold Tata, so you're gonna hold the lands here if we need to. We'll find someone, we'll always find someone who feed the land. Like Gujarat can probably hold their lands back down here. We don't want too big of a Gujarat. I want all their desert provinces, so Mewar, you're gonna disappear in this war. Gonna be a 100, yeah, you're 33% war score, you're gone. Your friends, however, VG, can probably release the Maldives. Yeah, the Maldives still exists. We're gonna get a Maldivian subject, and they can hold that island for us. Because that's land we don't want to hold on. And that actually doesn't cost me anything. How far am I? Oh, I'm building the courthouse. They can have a courthouse. We'll give them that. They'll have to core it. It's gonna be a them problem, not a me problem. And I'm half tempted before the war starts to release one more guy down here and give away Constantinople. Except I can't move Constantinople. So I want to keep Constantinople and Coachella. The rest can be given away. Except there's nobody else left in here, so we'd have to give them province by province, which would work. Textile mill. So I both want to keep that one because monthly splendor and average monarch lifespan. Now let's hold on to our very core land down here and we're good. Bukhara, you're the biggest, so declare war. We have conquest on you. We have normally a big chunk of reconquest too, like all the hordes have their claims. We do have quite a few reconquests on you, and that's what I want. Probably overlapping too. Like, we're not going to give anything back to Afghanistan, which we're going to need to core, unless we can... where is going to be the first province I'm going to step in? Then we're reconquesting for that. Move on, guys. Cabo Verde. I don't want to core it, but at the same time, it doesn't cost me anything. The only one I do want is you. And, well, you I have to, but actually I don't. Well, I do because I'm gonna want to make Saklava a friend at some point. And if Kilwa takes anything, we're going to come in and release people. Like, lots of them. And in Kilwa too, and Kilwa will be gone. Over here, well, the Muslims will be happy with us. Like Pasai Sultanate, they would... I'm at war, too bad. But otherwise, they would have become a good subject. And we're gonna need to bonk Ayutthaya, who has way too much dev. We look at, not the history, the ledger, we look at country, no, it's, economy? Country, nations tech. No, it's not. Yeah, that one. Sort by dev. Technically, we still hold 925. New Spain is 761. Hopefully, we don't have to do a war against them to pop them out. Timbuktu will have because they have desert provinces and we want those desert provinces. Then comes Poland with 528. Spain has been put into the dumps at 421. And it might be worth to just take Spain, inherit their colonies, to get the land and the vision, release Spain as a subject, and then feed the lands to people. Just like France, at some point we're going to have to eat. We're going to eat France just if they have colonial nations. They don't. The Brits might. Do the Brits probably have? Yeah, they have Newfoundland. Just to get that colony in and yoink! Mine, you grabby hands. But for that I need the coring range. England, tell me, how much war score are you now? 33%. Bye-bye! Netherlands, how big are you? You're probably, yeah, 41%. Bye-bye! So oh my gosh. If I cobel the entirety of Europe, since they're all under 50% now, like 33. Spain is probably the biggest with 43. Portugal, 21. France, 36. Genoa, they're too small. Netherlands, you're a certain size, but 41. Sweden is 27. That means that even with a doubled AE, I could eat them all. Poland? 49. Lithuania? 38. So if I declare on Poland and then alliance chain all of Europe into me, that would be so evil. But if Bohemia might be the most, no, 43. Because even with double the costs, I either eat them or force vassalize them. Eat them and release them as subjects for as many as as I can. All the others feed to the other vassals that are gonna get elected. And just say goodbye to Europe. Inherit the Spanish New World colonies in the process. But that would require me to actually know of the New World, so I can actually have the coring distance. Or I just force Portugal into a subject and, you know, stuff like that. That sounds like an idea. I like that idea. And if they're unruly, I mean, I'm pretty sure that my armies, not exactly 1 million, because we have like 200,000 here. Yeah, about 200,000, so about... Go attrition, sir. Go to Sharkin. My 800 and a few thousand men can actually overwhelm Europe. You put 400 down from here, 400 down from here. Well, 250, 250, 400, something like that. Maybe, you know, 200 and 100,000 in the north, 400,000, 200,000, 300,000, and then go zoom. Full occupy, peace out to eat land. Piece them all out one at a time, like have no active diplomats, and then peace out, you integrate, you eat all, you eat all, you eat all, you eat all, and then release. Or return cores and then eat. And then Europe does not exist anymore. And that's no threat of a coalition. Because they're Catholic, the only Catholics who are going to matter are possibly Congo if they flipped. Nope, they're fetishist. So nobody's gonna care. I declare this war on Bukhara, which is sad because... Wait, Mala, are you 100? You are? Chagatai, are you 100? No, Chagatai is big. Okay, Chagatai, we're gonna force release people from them. Apparently they're big, but Malwa, small. Mewar and friends asking, Mewar, you're gone. 33%. VG, are you less than 50? Yes, you are. Kobel. We're gonna bring in Jaunpur and Mewar. Well, we're gonna bring in Jaunpur. Jaunpur, are you less than 50? Yes, Jaunpur, who are your friends? Orissa and Ava. Ava, you're less than 100. I eat you. I get Mongkwang and Mongpai as tribs in the peace deal. Perfect. I think it's time to eat people. It's time to stop being nice and say, release people and become my allies. It's time to say, you don't exist on the map anymore, sir. Just don't join a coalition. But I think, again, with 1 million men, they're not going to want to join a coalition. For some reason, they're not going to want to join a coalition against me. You guys... And Bukhara, again, here. Baratia, we're going to force vassalize. Or we're going to eat and feed to a Sibir or something like that. I'm not at the point where I don't care anymore. Buryatia, yeah, Chagatai, we're going to force release Yarkon from them. Maybe return some provinces to the... to Oirat. We'll see. And Chagatai is probably going to be the last thing we piece out before gobbling up all of Bukhara. Because you're absolutely less than 100. No, 227. Interesting. Right, because you're Sunni. And I have war score costs against other religions from Kaaba and from the Malta forts. That's why. So you two will keep on existing. Too bad for you. At some point, too bad for you. Okay, these are still marching, so now we start marching in. Eight days from now, we're gonna bring in someone in. And promote Bulgaria to Eyalet. And Bukhara's cores are all down here. Oh no, not my marriage with Tunis. Really, sir? Can you not fit anywhere? There, go fit up there. Sounds like a great place to fit. I love that my subjects are too poor to actually raise an army. They're like, Giratina. I'm sorry, Clemson, but no, it is mine and will always be mine. At least for a while. Because that also is admin efficiency, and we're back to 113, so yeah. Tell me, Bukhara, 26,000, 35,000. Malwa, doesn't matter. I need to start the war here. Mewar, declare war. Kobel? 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 Don't Kobel? Don't Kobel Jaunpur. We'll eat Jaunpur. Except you bring in Pegu. Ooh, Pegu. Pegu's tasty. Why Kobel Pegu? That brings in Ayutthaya. Let's not Kobel Pegu. And we'll, on the day of the last peace deal, we'll release everyone and then we'll go declare war on this guy. If we can. Otherwise, we'll watch the coalition form and then just go, who cares? Ignore them and wait for the Europeans. We're not calling in Bulgaria, we're not calling in Aragon or Novgorod. Because look at these numbers. Who wants to fight this? And that's just me, Theodoro, Waga, and Ouagadougou. I don't think Ouagadougou and Theodoro have big armies, so that's all me. 3-1 on cannons, 3-1 on cavalry, and 7-1 on infantry. Actually, I joined, but actually split back up, guys. You are siegers. Probably I can give you a siege. Yeah, you have a siege pip. Cool. Do I have another leader with a siege pip? No. Well, congrats, sir. You, sir, far up north, you have Zeta. You're siegers. Can I roll an extra leader, please? Yes, 2 leaders. Do you have siege pips? No. You're terrible. You have siege pips. That's great. Move over. You can move to... Let's move you to Cheetor. And actually have these 3 guys cover you around Cheetor. I want the 40k right behind you. There. And you guys, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi, Bukhara. Excellent supplies, heavy ship cost and light ship cost, cool. And we're gonna go and occupy the coast of Mewar and other people like this, same as Kotulant and VG. Hi, Gujarat. Alright, this is my land, but is this desert? Is this truly desert? Yes, you're truly sieging down my desert provinces. Rude. You move to here. Let's actually just go straight for the fort. How's Bukhara? You are siegers too. Move to here. Your Jennies move back right behind the siegers here. Fighters, come down here. And Kiva, I'm gonna need to, well, we're gonna need to send gifts. Send a gift. Send a gift. Wow, 100, you're expensive. Gifts for you are expensive, sir. Honest merchants of the Ottomans, global trade power. Yes. We are very honest. We are the most honest people in the world. When we say we're gobbling you, we're gobbling you. Oh, VG. Oh, VG. Well, sure, have fun, VG. If you want to land there, do a naval landing, that's great. We'll be coming for you soon, TM. Like with these guys. March down here. For absolutely no reason. Hey, we converted provinces in Trebizond to Sunni. Good for them. They saw me like, actually, we changed our mind. Okay, once we annex either Nogai or Tunis, we go back onto the integration of subjects. How much more can I gain from improving? Enough. So we're gonna wait for you, and Baden 40 should be enough with the decay of the AE and BS the released in peace. Yeah, because that's another 40 we can gain. Well, 36. Yeah, that's enough. Should be enough. With the, again, with the decay, worst case, we do a last minute influence and it'll be fine. Mystics and storytellers. Mysticism? Mysticism? Yeah, right, they're all building courthouses. It's fine that it's 0 overextension. Because there's a fort here. I should have unmothballed these guys a bit sooner, but that's fine. Where is a big ship, and are they in port? No, you should be in port, guys. Also, I have stacks here. I forgot to bring the stacks. Let's bring stacks. To defend Arabia, mostly. Sure, I'll take the I'll take innovativeness. Oh no, VG occupied occupied down there. Oh no! What are we gonna do? March onto their provinces. That's what we're gonna do. The siege of Cheetor is finally over. You know, it's finally over. Murder? Can you murder? You cannot murder, because there's fort in... not here. Oh, because there's the fort of Malwa. Let's march into the fort of Malwa then. And you can move forward, and you can move forward, and you can move... there. These are all fighting stacks, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What did I declare on? Mali Katana. Where's Mali Katana? It's not down here, so it's probably somewhere cool. Okay. Yeah, Buhara is they're having fun. Gotcha. You're moving over, you two. Go occupy Bukhara from the north, we'll go to Baratia afterwards. I need more siegers. Siege of Marshad is done. Well, there we go. We're gonna start working on Chagatai, I guess, because fort. Keep your 40k with you close by, like here, there. Siege of Bukhara is done. Cool. Next up is going to be Yarkand. No, it's gonna be Idi Chagatai. Or no, you're actually gonna join up with the forces in the north up there. Hi guys. Are you certain you want to attack my strict drill master? Because that would be very evil of you. And I kind of disapprove. Yeah, you're just an occupation stack. Oh no, not peasants in Avignon! Sure, can give 2 of them. We're above 80. We're still above 80. Become new fighters. Dang, that's a lot of boats. Pegu landed too. Hi, Pegu. I mean, I can just island trap them and that works fine with me too. Over here, I think I can move people, mostly people out. They're hiding behind this fort. What you didn't realize is that I have manpower to spare. So how about we spare some manpower, like 80,000 of them, on the fort specifically? We barrage the fort from day 1. Because it only has 3,000 men. Oh, Mal was renting troops from Baja. Very cute. Baja, I'm coming for you. Just let it be known that I have a CB on you. It is known that I have a CB on you. A Reconquest CB, even. Mm-hmm. And you are considered other religion. Even Ayutthaya, with their a lot of dev. 45. With 459. Timbuktu is probably going to be harder. Because they're probably, yeah, they're Sunni. Yeah, they're Sunni. Timbuktu's might be our hardest war. Yeah, 175. Oh no. And Kilwa probably also. Yeah, 117. If the only ones I can't eat in one war are Kilwa and Timbuktu. The others, free game. Hey, Mallorca, become a vassal. Thank you. And Baden soon. Mulhouse, you still need to forget a little bit more, right? Yeah, you're forgetting fast though. You're good at forgetting, but well, I only want Lorraine for 1. But I still have 68. Let's keep on let's improve with you, though. No, because, well, yes. Yes, no, maybe. No, let's improve with Milhaf, because I need to integrate them too. And the Racids and Najran. So let's improve with you. Well, there goes 4 people of Kothaland. Siege of Tata is over. Wow! You can then go to the siege up there. And have these guys watch over you in Bundi. They have their babysitter. 8, I said I wanted Mil. You improve relations. I should send them a royal marriage. Wow, you really don't like me. Yeah, because you're Shia. Well, we're gonna have to improve with you for a while. And then we'll have to flip your provinces. Let's do the trick of, you're not coming out of here, Bukhara. It's a very cool magic trick saying, you and you block. Good luck! You tried. Good luck. You're going to here, to Kochor, right? That means you can move into Talas. Into Chui. You 3 can go 1, 2, 3, because that guy is going to Baratia. I would love to get Kalka, but I don't think I'm going to get Kalka because they're Tengri. Siege of Jalabad is done. Where's Jalabad? That was Jalabad. Row! Off we go! To row we go! Row, row, row your boat. Something like that. Siege of Tata were sent forward. You are just a regular stack. Come down to here. Come down to there. I don't... Well, no, I can't actually split up a stack and then split it off in half. Merge so that everyone gets the benefit from that. We do have a wall breach, so assault. They prep +1 for our chancellor, our ruler. Yay! Come on, topple that little fort. It's just a little fort. Oh no, Bukhara occupied Ibra. There we go. Now you conform to new fighters, and new fighters you split in half. Surprise! Hi, Mewar army. Something tells me Mewar army isn't exactly ready for the encounter. Something like an intuition saying, maybe they're not ready. Maybe they didn't think of about the terms correctly. You can start moving down to here, because, yeah, the other 3 are moving. Baden, I improved max with you. Let's offer you access, so that in 1 month you become vassal. 2. 24 spy network on Portugal. Hey, 2 or 3 months, and then we get Tunis in. Mansour is done. And then you go to Mandu, you come into here and go to here. Once you're done with this, you move into there. We might not be able to because of Mandu, but we'll try anyways. Hi, Mewar. Oh, we're fighting Jaunpur too. I forgot we're fighting Jaunpur. That means I actually need to keep some people around there. We're not renewing the influence of Cornwall. Cornwall is fine. The 40k, you're going back to Bundi. 20, you're going there. 20, you're going there. And siegers, you're moving there. You still have your 10,000 cannons. Good. Over here, we have a stack of siegers somewhere in here, I know. No? No siegers? No, the siegers were sent elsewhere. Clearly if I'm gonna eat Mewar and Malwa and Jaunpur, maybe won't be able to Jaunpur. Jaunpur will be able to. The Hindu. Nope, you're Sunni, but you're small. And Orissa. I mean, if I eat Orissa first... Orissa, which war are you in? Are you in this war, in the Bukhara war? No. You're in the Mewar war with Jaunpur, Kotaland, Pegu, all the cool guys, and VG. Hi, Bahar. Hi, rented Bahar troops. The thing is, I can't exactly feed you. Do you have any desert? You do not. You have one dry lands, but that's it. There's no deserts down here, all dry lands and coastal. So I'm not interested in holding the land directly, we'll be giving it back off to people. Like Delhi, we'll give course back to Delhi. Tiny Delhi deserves their course back, like, you know, they have a lot of cores. Idea, infrastructure idea, yes please. Expand infrastructure cost modifier minus 25%, yes. Make it slightly cheaper to expand infrastructure here. Which is 27, which makes it great, actually. Makes it much, much cheaper in terms of admin points. Also, since we gave out Bulgaria, we probably fixed our gov cap. Yep! We fixed our gov cap. Armies, I don't want the 25. But you two... I mean, Bukhara decided to leave. They decided that it was a trap indeed. They read me like a book. And so they decided that it was a trap and that they shouldn't go into the trap. Sometimes they're smart. We do have Jaunpur, so let's move people to Nagaur 1 and Nagaur 2, because you have generals. Also, Granada, you're probably going to revolt at some point. Yep. Actually, do not revolt. Thank you. Because again, we still have a good 30 years before absolutism. Hi, Irish. Ulsterian peasants. Well, Ulster, sorry for you and your peasants, but oh, Boheme is going for someone. %7 here. You're fighting on Bro. Hi, Malwa. Hi, Malwa General. Chagatai armies. You're watching me, Chagatai armies. You're like, actually, we're not sure that we want this guy as our neighbor. Well, too late for you. And apparently Theodore is out. Theodore and Bulgaria are out for blood. We do not need to renew the Isles. Hey, Tunis has become our subject. Did we inherit armies from Tunis? Yes, 3,000 armies. Go fit in the manpower pool. Thank you. And your boats. We need none of these, thank you. You have a trade boat. Don't do trade boats, please. Thank you. Kerman wants a royal marriage. Absolutely, Kerman. You can have your royal marriage with me. And that is now the diplomat we need. First, Baden. Become vassal. Thank you, Baden. Recall diplomat, and we'll start. We're improving with Milhaf, but Milhaf is going to take ages. We should improve with Medina too, because they have some deserts that we want. Or we start working on Eilat and Adal, because we are going to need Adal. We're going to need Adal. They're going to be faster to get, so let's get them in. Improve relations, and I want to do promotions to Eilats for Baden and Mallorca and Ouagadougou. Mallorca, Ouagadougou, and we'll do Baden later. Hi, Jaunpur. Are you seriously considering fighting this? You should not, you know. Let's start marching these guys back up. Like, stack with Zeta, which is the leader. There, and there. There. And we have 3 more, which are gonna go 1, 2, 3, and then we'll swarm the fort. See how they react to that. Where are you? Sir, you had been misdirected. Go back to here. I know you don't want to upgrade, but come on. Be real. Also, I didn't get a League War, so you know, I am going to need my League War, but since there was no HRE, we can't do the League War. So I'll have to go and make my own League War. Me versus the HRE, more or less. Sure, Delhi, you can have that. You're first to act. Sorry, Ogadine, you were slow. Also, I could do Marion. I need to integrate them. On 121, and I want to promote Baden to elite status. Congratulations, Baden. You are our newest friend in the HRE. Elite et Baden. Mulhouse. Still don't like my AE. Yeah, Mulhouse is gonna be terrible to bring in. But worst case, you know, we just conquer. Worst case, we just conquer. It's easy as that. Also, are there... Oh, they... Pegu brought their troops away. Boo! Let's go still stack wipe Pegu. Go free our island. It's our island. Hi, my war fleet. Also, we have a lot of mill points. And we capped out on professionalism? We have capped out on professionalism. So we don't need more professionalism, which means we can put in more dev. For manpower. Rich development in these 3 provinces. Kishin. I really want to put my capital here, so here is going to get the most. Also, expand infrastructure because 27 admin points. Yes, please. Does reduce my dev cost by a bit. You should have yours in a month, maybe? You can't... I only have 41 mil points, so that solves the problem. No more expanding infrastructure. You can probably get a State House here. More effective on paper, glass, or gems. Given the manpower pool size, more men. And just for the sake of ticking tick. How's the achievement now on desert? Has terrain, desert, terrain, coastal desert. I still have a 1000 dev. Which, if you accept this place, this little place here, with its 52 dev, and after that, they heard it's not that developed. So over here, it's not that developed. It's only like 60 dev. So I need to bring people to under 1060-ish. Plus, I'm getting more over here, which it's not that much dev. No, sorry, this is the terrain. Like, we're gonna... No, Yaz, we don't need to integrate. Teron, I need to give Teron back to Ardabil just for the sake of giving that up. Bojnord, but again, it's mountain dev, so it's like... Yeah, maybe we have like 200? Roughly 200 to give away, I'd say. I want Kiva in too. And we can annex a few more, and Chagatai also has quite a chunk of desert, actually. So we might actually not release Yarkand. Because this from Bukhara can be given to Kazakh. And then from here we eat into the Chagatai Desert up north. Well, if you can't, you can do this, you can do that. Eat into Chagatai because that's more desert dev for me and less desert dev for them. Anyways, nobody likes sand, and if I can have You, sir. You were. Oh no, you were a siege leader. Please have siege pips. For 15 dev. For 15 mil points. Yep, that works. You're gonna free things and stuff, which is great. Have we landed here? Not yet. We have not. You, sir, congrats. You get the leader without siege pips. Although I should be re-rolling him, but you know. What's the fun in re-rolling generals? Run through my land, have fun. You're gonna get fully annexed at some point, you know? I hope you're aware of that. You're the siegers? Yep. To Itty. To there. And to there. You're done with here. Get into there. You change of plans. You're going into here. You're going into there. And you're going to Imakia. This fort. Hi. Oh, Buhar, you wanted to reinforce that? Oh. Aw. Siege of Row is over. Yay, Row is over. Government corruption. Brilliant corruption up, that's fine. We can pay it off. From positive stab, rooting out corruption is only 0.02. We're good. Do I want to do... Ooh, you're a horde. But I can't catch you here, sadly. I think you two are going to start going into the mountains. And the answer is I need more, even if they're not fit for fighting exactly, I need more siege stacks. Congratulations, guys. Except that because my new siege stacks are gonna have to be 30k because we did tech up to 4. So yeah, you become a siege stack. And you become a siege stack. And the 5 people left over can disband. Because we're going to need to reinforce all our siege stacks to give them extra oomph. So they actually siege down efficiently. So let's do 2 more here. Congratulations, you're now a siege stack. You're now a siege stack. You can disband. So I'm recruiting 40,000 cannons, so congrats, you guys. I don't want to be too much over force limit. It is creeping up ever so slowly as we add aelits and stuff like that. Here, go murder them, and then come to Gaza. Yeah, because I need more siegers around here. Actually, well, no, you're named siegers, so grumble, grumble, grumble. Got your achievements, congratulations, Zeta. Do I want to fight that? Apparently I do. Without a general. That's fine, right? We can fight without generals. Who needs generals? Get a general. Oh, he'll be able to siege afterwards. Cool. Actually, after that, you go to here. Beat them up, and then out. You're going up there and there. You're beating them up and back out. Perfect. Mon Ordu. Do I want to start you on geared? Might as well. Given the amount of people we need to siege, yep. Also, there's a thing called siege ability, and God bless my siege ability. We have a 44. Wow, defensive mentality, power projection, increased defensiveness, hills, local fortifications expert. We still have a plus 51 on that. 45 days for a siege tick in Mewar. Talk about hurting your siegers. So you're going to geared, and you're going to Mendal. No, you're going to Central Doab. Rip. Are you tech 13 to my tech 14? Yep, that changes. Something said it. Something. It changes everything. Reclaiming power of the Umera. Actually, you stay there. You're going there. You're going back up north. Perfect. We do have a siege stack coming in. You should be able to slip right in between, right? Yep, from north. They're being happy and occupying things and stuff there. Let them be happy. We have a few armies in the north that are looking down like, are you certain this is what you want to do? Even without generals. Bratya, you want peace. You hate my guts. Hostile relations. Hegemon, at war, different religions. Well, you're not getting peace because I can't force. Well, I could force vassalize you, but you'd hate my guts. And I don't want a hostile vassal. I also want to fire one of my generals, one of my fighting generals. You're siegers. You're siegers. You're going to Mandala. 1 siege pip. 3 siege pip. Have Mahmoud Bey instead. Sort by pips. There. Have him instead. And you, sir, congratulations, you inherit that guy. You're going to live to help those guys, that's perfect. You're going to that siege, that's great. Oh no, not my fortress in row. Are you stupid, sir? I think they're being stupid. Siege of Ili is over. We are sending someone here, so you guys can go to there. Coming in from the north, you can move to here, you can move to... No, you're already moving, sorry. You're going to there, right? Yeah, because they're going to there. You're going to Olgil, that place. Lebanon. Romage with Lebanon ended. Can I get you a non-sieger leader? Yeah, have that guy. Have him. I mean, I hope you are ready because Malwa, you do have a 4-6. You do have a better general than me. But but I have more men and better quality. Baja, we're gonna have to murder you too. Go there, and then we turn back to here. And there, like that. Something like that. Siege of Rathampur is done. That was the siege of here. Can we go more into... Can we go to Dotich with you? Actually, we'll move you into Geared. I think we did bring the 10 can... Well, but you don't have 3 siege pips, so yeah, you're gonna move out. Actually, we could do this. For our sieger stacks. Get half of those. And you guys are back to 30k, so go back over to here. And you're gonna be flipped back into proper stacks. I wanted to make a 40k out of you. New fighters, congratulations, you're new fighters now. You're supposed to go to here, but that one has been taken over by someone. There's someone going to there. Can you go to Jaunpur? Technically, yes, good. Actually move in like that. Infantry, just infantry. That was just infantry fighting them with a worse general. You know, they had 3 fire pips and 2 shock pips over me, and cannons in the back line. They did come out with less casualties than me, but and they had a -2 for mountains, but they had cavalry, they had cannons, they had a full front line to fight me. Rip Mawa. Hey, the Checos archipelago. We won! Our archipelago now. Ha ha ha! And we can sink the... Come on. Perfect. How about you, Mustafa Kara? I don't want to be over my general limit because it's more dev options for at home. You do have a siege pip, so congratulations, you're gonna go join a sieging stack. Possibly one of the newer ones. Like from these 2 we could make, from these 3 we could make a sieging stack. Except there's already one with a siege pip here. What's this silly stack? Right, you two. Zeta, I'm sorry, Zeta, you... Zeta... You're gonna keep on maneuvering your stack, but your stack is gonna be very, very small and going to replenish men in Alexandria. Go to, I don't know, to Cairo. I might just disband that army, but, and you guys, congrats, you are now siegers. There would be an argument to go for the offensive ideas, just for the extra siege pip. And have Mustafa Kara. And with that, you can start marching towards another fort. Could start a foray into VG, although I would like to get to Orissa piece. We'll occupy Orissa, Jaunpur, and then turn... No, we can start a foray into VG. You're going into VG. You're going home. No, you're going to be escorts. Congratulations. But sadly, Zeta... No. You're going to be led by... No, cancelled by this guy. Change of mind, you're going to be led by Zeta, because named person in chat. And the one guy here, you can be fired. Bye! Bye, Les. I don't know where you were, but you're fired. We're only earning 51 because most of it, no, only 20 on fort maintenance? Wow. Looting foreign cities, knowledge shared, gold, trade. Right, what I have not done in a while is this, is force the subjects to transfer trade to me. I can divert. Set enable. To make sure that all my allies are perfectly ruined. Baden, enable divert trade, and also rein in because I have one guy. Ooh, no guy is soon out. Cool. Baden wants to divert trade. They've always wanted to divert trade, I'm sure. Berg. So actually I might, if I give out, well, once we peace out Mewar and release all of the subjects, we might actually be able to get to our desert power. Even without holding all of Arabia and stuff like that. We'll still keep on working for more, but... divert trade, divert trade. Tripoli, you're gonna divert trade to Geldem, divert trade. Greece diverts trade. Inno diverts trade. Canon Bornu diverts trade. Katsina diverts trade. Ildari diverts trade. Leinster diverts trade. Lebanon does not like me. Why so? Oh, because you're a heretic. Right. What's your liberty desire from given provinces? 82, and paid off your loans. Stop hating me. That was Liège. Oops. Liège, we can support loyalists. There we go. Lebanon. Finland must be positive. Okay, well, too bad. Keep on being unhappy with me, it's fine. Meath. Oh, I'm gonna have to do all of the little Irish here. I should be collecting in Genoa by now. And Venice. And Constantinople, obviously. So, Scotland. Sligo. Might also have some power in the English Channel now. Good old Theodoro, which can be annexed. Minus 2.2. What are their expenses? Vassals fees, 1.35. They could technically be positive. Ouagadougou could be positive. I mean, they are fighting in my war, but it could be positive. Emphasis on could, but they decide to have an army instead. Too bad for them. Yeah, that might be a bit of an overreach, Mistani. That's a lot of peeps. We still barely lost more than them. Mahmoud Bey, you're a 3 siege pit. That's rude. Let's maybe not go that deep into their land until... Oh, wall breach. Do you have some Jinnies around? No. And you need also to become a proper siege stack, so you guys... Create a new unit, cannons, and half the infantry. We're gonna do... Get rid of the cavalry because we can afford to get rid of the cav. You have the 1 siege pip, yep. And you're gonna do and give this. And we'll send you to and basically disband. So maybe we don't push exactly immediately into VG and we hold this front. Rains fail. Maybe don't do that and just, you know, maybe we hold the line a little bit more, you know, something. I don't know how you came in, but yeah, just march back out. Well, Ulster gets more money, that's okay. am not letting this slide, sir. Oh, that was a stack of someone on the way. The rented Baja troops that were fighting. And you, hey, look who's doing a good job here. You can actually go into here and you move into Qasim. That's going to be 50k men blocking the way out. Over here, you guys, Fighters 3. I think I'm going to need Fighters 3. Let's bring Fighters 3 here. I won! I lost more men than they did, but I won, which is the important part. And now it's all those small stacks that are coming back in. Siegers 1, yeah, you're moving out. But you could move into Jaunpur now that we're here. You're a terrible stack, but, well, you're a half stack. 3,000 cannons, and there goes the stack. You can move back out to here, is in a half stack, and we're gonna protect here. Mahmoud Bey, you have a 3 pip. You moving into Lower Doab. You have a 1 siege pip. Come back. We'll do the cannon trick. My fortress is under siege. Where? Oh. Don't care. 1 and 2. Siege of Geared is over. Good. Guys, we might be doing an oopsie here, but we're charging in again. Hold. Don't break entirely. And we surprise VG with a surprise. Surprise, VG! It was me! Okay, we did lose a crap ton of cannons on that one. That was a stupid fight, but a fight I took nonetheless. You have 1 siege pip. Go help them, and then they're gonna move out into above. Because again, they probably don't have that deep of a manpower pool. Nope. Nope. Well, a bit more. Orisa, nope. Nope. No serious. Chagatai is actually the one with the deepest manpower pool. Kind of surprising. Can you move into here? Well, while technically you can, the answer is no. You guys, what's that? How's that look shaping up? Right, we're making siege stacks. 19, 20. 20, you're fit to go. Fit in Azrak. If you're fit to go, you go. Siege of Central Doab is over. Cool. Just had to step on it. That's a bit of this big siege here. Let's bring in here. No. We want Drunsun to take over the siege. The other can stay in here. In here, these siegers. We'll leave these. Well, sorry. Opposite Mastani. There. Okay, they're gonna need another stack because they're tiny. Like those guys. Alpi. You can push that way, Barelli. Let's go grab 30k here. Jared, sure, you can have a royal marriage, Jared. Also, do I have? Yeah, I have 2 diplomats. Get a Adal. I want to annex you. Troubles, we can not annex you yet, but Elet Edal, I can come back. Jared, I cannot integrate you until I get Garb. Garb, let's improve with you. 1580, too long. Boo. No, because I have Ottoman Maghreb, so now I can take Jared. Improve relations with Jared. And we'll feed the Tugort. Well, Jared we can keep for ourselves. Tugort will be next on the annexation list. Oh, that's it. We have all the cores. Cool. So we just need to wait for the end of the siege thing. Zhongye is done. And up here is done too. One, two, three, four, five, like that. Occupation of Bukhara is moving on. You're gonna move up. I'm gonna move up. I don't know where they're going exactly, but they shouldn't be too much of a nuisance. Oh, you don't have a sieger down here. You're a terrible stack. Well, congrats, you're gonna get this guy. With 90,000 men, you should be scary enough. You are just a support stack. Good. We need a few support stacks around here. You're going to Central Doab. You can push to Kanauj. Not particulars in Samshki. What are we gonna do against the particulars of Samshki? Siegers 2. Yeah, Yursun I want to keep. Mustafa Kara, you are out. No, but do move here. You can move there. We'll watch that siege progress. No renewing the inflation. New Elit Edal is gone, so we can work on Tugort. Jared and Tugort. Tugort, become friend. I want Marion because, well, I can't. Well, I could get Mzab directly. Probably more worth it, but 1, 2, 3. And you're still waiting on your last cannons, which are being recruited. And then we can march a few more stacks back. Garwal. Sure, you can siege Garwal. There's nothing in Garwal. Archline found the ocean. Oh no, 11,000 sailors of our maximum of how many? 73k. Andar, don't care. Guys. You're gonna protect. And here I'm gonna want to regroup-ish. I was going to say, look, it's Norway. No, it's Bulgaria, Mustani. It's Bulgaria. Canon Bornu Royal Marriage. Sure. Buratia wants to peace out. No, because I'm going to take everyone out one at a time. What I am going to need here is 1k men. Oh, I need to core this. Ooh, I haven't cored that. It's fine. We'll core it. It's fine. It's just to steal maps and know of the Americas and stuff like that. You are not a sieger. It's gonna be confusing because you're not a sieger. You're back to 20k, which is good because that's what. You're a sieger. You're terribly out of people and men and stuff. You are siegers with 3 siege. You're going to Doti. You're going right behind. You're going right behind 2. Maybe we'll march you out. You hold that line with those guys. What's your neighbor? Ah, state main is down. Cool. My fortress is under siege. Where? Bro, that bad. That reaction. That means reaction. Sorry, guys. I cannot let you do that. Unfortunately, good sirs, I cannot let you do that. We have one coming here. You're coming there. You're moving there. And the... I mean, Malwa, I need to piece out the other ones if I want to eat Malwa in one go. And I do want to eat Malwa in one go. So I need to get to Orisa. And through VG2, but... My fortress in Mewat is under siege. No, guys. Bad. No, I don't want you to fight that. 65,000 of you. Let's go contest here. You have at least one general. That's perfect. Siege of Jaunpur is over. Jaunpur? And Malwa, you're probably retreating to here. Do I want Jaunpur? Where are your friends in Jaunpur? Fiji, Orissa, and Ava. Yeah, I do. I might not be able to eat all of you without eating Orissa first, but let's occupy you at least. Let's get that occupation going. You're siegers too. Let's be a little bit ambitious. Also, with the stacks heading home, we're going to be able to bring back more stacks. Would you fit in Bahrain? Yes. Same effect, less attrition, good. Yoink, 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 yoink. You thought you were done with me, guys, in India? How about, surprise? Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 120,000 new men. You thought you were done with me? Well, bad news. I has returned. Ah, Malwa. You didn't even barrage that. Like, we see you, and we're terrified, and so we're not going into that. Surprise, Jaunpur. You want to fight that, Jaunpur? Do they want to reinforce that? No, they don't want to. Well, maybe they do, but still. Oh no, plague in Constantinople. No, they're like, actually, we changed our mind, we don't want to do that. That's 30,000 of them. This is desert. In central Doab. Can I merge you? No, I can't. Siege of Caria is done. That's Chagatai mostly, if not entirely, out. Go to Yorkon and Hotan. You're going to Yorkon, you're going to Hotan. Go guys, go catch him. Good job. Gilgit and Kulab. 10k. Siegers, let's not do siegers, let's just merge these guys. Siege of Dabiol is done, good. You march to there, you march to there, you march to VG. Yep, that was a stack wipe of their infantry. Ahube is an inspirational leader. They have been inspired to lead or something like that. And you guys can move into Thambor. Apparently being ambitious around here is working, because 2 more forts are going down. They do have that mountain fort, which is going to be a pain to push. The rented Bahmanist troops are still over here, but Bukhara and Chagatai are going to be fully occupied. Yay, Afghanistan likes me more. Good. Peace out from Baratia. No. Nagore, yes, because I want to annex you if possible. Can I annex you? No, because I don't have any path to annex you. Marion, I can. Annex and stop. Should go relatively fast. One day we'll finally think about earning significant amounts of the points. Build a greater palace. Do I also spend 2.6 key ducats? No. Siege of Tirhut is over. Yay! 64 down here. Or we start to go into Orissa. Siege of VG is done. Great. You can move into here. You can move here. That army should be more than enough to take care of that. Mewar occupied Churu. Good for Churu. In Mewat. You really want to do that, sir? I mean, sure. If you want to do that, sure, we can do that. Ah, GB's defender is Doff of the Anglican Faith. Good for the Doff of the Anglican Faith. Do you want to fight that, sir? Yeah, you want to fight that. I mean, you're on a losing fight on a mountain against a 3-star general. Yeah, I thought so. Lock into Delhi, Orissa. Thank you. Thatta under siege. Let's go lift the siege of Thatta. And in Mandu, you can go lift the siege of Mandu too. You could go down to here. And you three, we're gonna lift the siege of Mandu. That was barrage, wasn't it? Yeah, that was barrage and assaulted. That was absolutely barrage and assaulted. Ratia, no. Jaunpur, no. Guys are gonna disappear. Just with it, a garb. Siege of Penukonda is done. Good, we can keep on pushing it more into their land. There and there. Let's not defend that siege, which is fine. Let's go peace out Orissa. Because the Orissa probably have no men fielded. No, they have 27k somewhere. There. Guys, you have one job. Murder the Orissa troops and force them back. Yeah, Chagatai decided that actually they didn't want to. It was fine. Not worth a fight. They also saw all of these guys coming in, which is great because actually you're moving into here, here, there, something like that. Oh look, here comes the manpower reinforcements. Yay, Marion annexed. Did we inherit anything from them? Yes, a merchant navy. No merchants, no armies either. Good. That can be probably full stated. Yep, well, almost full stated. But it is all desert. Yes, up to here. No, we held Galakio? No, Galakio is Acheron. Good. It's fine. Yeah, our borders are good. That means I can improve with the last one over here. This Amzab. Who doesn't like me much, so let's improve relations with them too. I mean, you're almost done with me, I have. Miklaf. Yep, I saw that 1.8k from Shock Phase. Where are you guys retreating to? You're probably retreating to here and here. Hi guys, that's a lot of you and very few of me. So I'm actually going to bring back peeps and friends because that's a lot of you and very few of me. Again. Chagatai troops pushed back. And they're retreating to Thata as expected. And that's going to be a wipe of the Chagatai troops. If we arrive before the 31st of May. Yep, we did. No more Chagatai troops. You guys, we're gonna start pushing because you're a lot of fighters. Actually, group. No. Split again. I know what I'm doing. Split you. I want one of the split stacks. And one of you, which makes you 15-15. You can move into Kuch. Same thing with you. And the last stack is just going to end up dissolving itself into other stacks. But I think... your siegers, you are just not really a good stack, but it's okay. We can... We want to finish... No, we want to push into Orisa first. And these guys are going to be the defenders of those guys. So let's have... this stack of 15 here. Another stack there. The reinforcements here. And the fighters here. And if we can, we'll just push into here. Yeah, they have 60,000 men up here that I don't really want to see anywhere. Okay, no, they were still shattered retreating. Hello, Buhara. They're there. And you guys, fighters. You're all stacks of fighters. That's a lot of rebels, Calm. Let's come down here, just stack everyone in Simmer. Garwal. Roxburghshire has become Catholic. Yay! Battle of Patan. We murdered people in Patan. I don't know how many we murdered, but we murdered. Yeah, they saw me, they're like, surely we're not certain we do want to fight that. You're both siegers. Mustafa Kar, you have 1, and you have 1. So they have 3. And I have a fleet. A fixed and up-to-date fleet. Siege of Balasore is over. Okay, that's another one for now Sonpur. You can move out. Move out. Move out to Kutak. Yeah, because this is a terrible sieger stack. Siege of Tirhut is done. They took it back. No! What are we gonna do? Nothing. How are you? Okay, you're just chilling in Oop. That's okay, you can chill and move. Another idea. Yes, please. Movement speed. Yes. Center trade upgrade cost. I do not care. State's governing cost is coming up. Chagatai, you want peace. For some reason, you want peace. Geez, I wonder why. Is it because your entire country is sieged down? Bulgaria. Please, Bulgaria. Take this. And this. So the first war I'm going to need to peace out is this one. So that means we need to go from... No, it's the second one we're piecing out. We need to work on this one. Mewar, Jaunpur, Korthalan, Orissa, Pegu, Viji. Especially actually just Orissa. Well, and Pegu. But we have more people coming in. You are... a weird stack. And you're siegers. I know which weird stack you go with. It's one of these. But you have siegers with Mahmud Bey in his 3 siege, so you're going back for Mandala. And you were going to do a mixed batch of new fighters. And that's a 5 and 5. It's great because there's another half siege stack here that's gonna need a few more peeps in them. Okay, I could also tell you to stop bothering me in Jaunpur, you know. Food shortage, Benin wants a royal marriage, I can say yes to you. Yes to Kazan, Chagatai, and you, nope. We can make states, oh, we can make states in Tunis. Not that we're gonna be able to hold them for long, but until we hold them. Can I integrate Kiva? Does Kiva love me? Kiva does not love me. Well, maybe we'll integrate Kiva later. Because we're about... Oh, I could steal maps from Portugal. Except I don't have a core over here. Boo! Do I have a core yet? No, it hasn't been 2 years, right? Nope. On our way. We're working on it. I don't want to spend 5% professionalism to hire a merc company, even though I could indeed. I want to eat all of India. Biz has embraced the printing press. How good for them! Oh, Kutak is a siege too. Siege of Mandu is done. We took it back. Good. You're a correct stack. You are the incorrect stack that needs these guys. So you need to become friends with them. You can come... Actually, I think you can come down to here, you. With Zeta as a shield, because you finished that siege, so... Go murder that guy and then come down to here. You can hold the coast here, which is going to give us replenishment for our heavies, which are... somewhere. I told them to come from here to there. Oh, there they are. They are helping on the siege of Kutak. No, they're not helping. Yeah, they are. The port is here, so yeah, they're helping. They're doing good. They help. Oh no, they occupied Goran Tampur. Siege of Sonpur is done. Orissa, how big is your army now? 26. Well, 25 technically. Given that that guy is gone. Sieger is 1. Yeah, you're just good at... you can occupy things and stuff. You guys can group back up. Question is, where are the Orissa troops? Right, we also have all these guys. Push back like that, and with over 100,000 men, they should not be willing to do things more mischievous. Sure, Great Horde, you can your marriage. Well, I can pretender rebels. Well, they can pretend all they want. Have fun pretending. Defender's dessert. Or we take these guys and we move into here and say hi. Wall breach. Are you gonna assault that? You're probably gonna assault that. If you're smirked, you assault that. If you're not smirked, well, you're getting attacked. Do I have space for another leader, please? No. Have Zeta. That's the Orisa troops. I want to fight the Orisa troops and I want to murder the Orisa troops. Like that. So now, Orisa, one here. One there. You here. 1, 2, 3. And Orisa is down to 0 troops, which is going to make them much more likely to want peace and accept full annexation. Milhaf! Become annexed. Recall the diplomat. Siege of Kuchak is over. Yay! That means that you, with your silly stack... There's a silly stack too, but there's no more... Well, there's a siege here. Start going up to Tirhut. For some reason, they were afraid of my stacks. Can't imagine why. So many stacks coming in, but we'll let everyone pile in and replenish the manpower and stuff like that. VG wants peace. Impossible to explain why. Why would VG want peace? The fact that I'm murdering them and that, well, they still have 65,000 men, but where are there 65,000 men is the bigger question. The much more important question. Conversion successful. We beat people over here. Yeah, that was a wipe. Good job. Theodoro, yeah, please hold on to that for us. 8778. Yeah, you're a full stack of siegers with a 3 siege pips, so you're gonna come down and help in VG. Because Orisa is... Yeah, the war is Orisa and Mewar and Jaunpur and Kotaland and Pegu. We're gonna have to go deal with Pegu too. Do I have another half stack for you? No, that's a stack of siegers. That's a stack of siegers. Siegers. We'll take fighters 5. Go into Balasor. We detach that. We'll give them 1 tick of repairs because we can. We're back to 71,000. Siege of Doti is over. Yay, we got Doti. Yeah, with 2 stacks of siegers, that does help quite a lot. I guess we just move the entire stacks forward, like. Yeah, 2 like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hi, Johnpur. Hi, Pegu. You're going to here. So I do want Pegu. Well, in an ideal world, I hold the province of Pegu because of this. And the Sheodong Pado... the province of Pegu has the dip rep, dip relations, advisor cost on max tier. In an ideal world, I hold that, but I can't hold it because it's terrain. So we'll have to give it back to Pegu. We'll just bring, you know, a little bit of a stack to say hi. Siege of Mandla is done. Good. Move to there. Monument in Napoli. Today's the day to celebrate. Extra gov cap and gov reform progress. Not that it really matters. Hi, Italian troops. You've been chillin'. And, oh, 40,000 of my Janissaries are here. Whoops. You were planned on being merged and made back into new fighters. Replacing 10,000 infantry with 10,000 cannons. We're fine. We should still be over 1,000,000 men. Absolutely. And we actually managed to put most of our people on the field. Hi, Malwa. And now it's going to be time to start thinking about making everyone inside our realm. Abort. Annex. I'll have to give away some lands, the lands of over here, to people, but hi, Orthodox, Greek Orthodox zealots. Why are you sieging me in Kush? Could not care less. Siege of Seringatana. Go to there. Right, we need to land in Pegu first. Then we'll go fight for the crossing. Hi, Kothland. You landed, good. You guys go take less attrition down here. Yeah, they're reoccupying Mewar, that's annoying. Because Mewar has no standing army right now, right? Yeah, Mewar has no standing army. Let's do a little pushback. Just a slight pushback, you know? Something like that. Jared could be annexed too. They're terrible in terms of dev, so... Sure, royal marriage. Sus. Sure, royal marriage you two. Peace offers. Nope. Forget about it, guys. 77 next year. The CCR is actually going to be needed. The mill one. No, which one is it? It's the local pashas. That one is going to be needed, so let's anticipate that and click the button. Still 0. This is just horrible. You're watching the Ottomans and they're rampaging through your land like boom, 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 boom. I started to see Biz pop up in 1575, yeah. Imagine Biz being released as a subject and stuff like that. Or actually, let's just not to do it like that. Siegers. Oh, you're Celebi! Yeah, 2 siege pips, you go in. You change your plans, and you change your plans. So now I can get my crossing, thank you very much. Actually, you move 2, and you go into Candy. Please don't be allowed to re-raise one single troop. Hi, Johnpur. I don't know where your troops are going to retreat to, though. That's my problem is I don't know where you're retreating to. Oh, I also need to take care of Kothulon, so no, you need your siegers, first of all, your siege stack. And you can have that guy. And actually, you're going to Kothulon. And you're going to Calicut. Get there, get your tick of repair, because Stugort has now been annexed. Yay! More desert dev. So many projects we can upgrade. Except you. I should have put you back in port. Although, is it a tier 1 fort? It is a tier 1 fort. I'll just barrage and assault it, it's fine. You're not needed anywhere, so just Sun Siege lands. Yeah, Bahara is having fun over there, but that's okay. Oh, calm, you're fully sieged by what? Oh, but you're a vassal of you, you're not a vassal of me, so haha! Occupied by Mong Quang. Wow. GG Mong Quang. Milhaf and Jared have been annexed. None had fleets. One of them had fleets. Milhaf had a fleet. Well, Milhaf does not have a fleet anymore, and nor do I have a trade fleet. Silly trade fleets. Subject, I have some Ottoman particulars, but they're decaying. They don't really care. Like, we want to be particular, but we don't really care about being particular. I think now it's going to be the time to call people back, because we're done with all the annexations. We're not done with the core over here yet, right? Yeah, when is it? December of this year. We might wait for December. No, we won't be decaying almost 30 spy network by the end of the year. So, let's check the individual peace deals before I do that. Because VG, no, VG won't accept a full, I bet VG won't accept full annexation. I mean, I'll have the war score, I think I won't have the war score for them, to be precise. What I could do is already spend, no, because it's on max power privilege that I get the thing from the, yeah, and this is going to be no because I'm demanding, no, they would accept. Surprisingly, they would accept. Oh, because I'm not asking for the Maldives. Well, even with the Maldives, they would accept, which is great. That's gonna piss off the entire globe against me, but that's fine. So VG can be pieced out as soon as I take the fort, which is basically done. Kotuland. We need to speed that up. Send in more infantry and start consolidating. Come on, 16,000 of you. You should be able to... There we go. Kothulon, tell me you have no army. You have 5k running around somewhere. That's fine. That's going to be just a stack of rebels. Ah, there. No, that's the Pegu army. Hi, Jaunpur army. We're gonna be back at it since you insist. Can I catch the Pegu troops? Yes, you can move into Pegu. You can barrage and assault too. Siege of Kandy is done. Cool. That means VG would accept full annexation too. Wait, is Mon... I don't know what the main culture is here, because the issue is if I can't release Pegu. That's fine. We'll find a way. Barrage, assault. Check, Orissa, sue for peace. Orissa, you have no army, so you're gonna say yes to full annexation. And I can demand it. Yep. Malwa, you can probably be full annex, except I can't say yes, but you have 26,000 men, you're fully occupied, and your armies are running. Let's start piecing out VG. VG, you're out. Ottoman VG gone. That's actually, sorry, it's Ottoman Komorandel. Orissa, you're out. There. You're not returning any cores. Nope. This is Ottoman Bengal. Everyone knows of Ottoman Bengal, right? Jaunpur, we're about to beat you in battle. Malwa, sue for peace. Would you take full annexation, Malwa? The war has been going on for long enough. I do own all of your land. Yes, Malwa says goodbye. In this war, Jaunpur, Kotuland, and Pegu. Pegu is still being assaulted. Kotuland, you're next. We'll probably release you anyways, but first you need to be integrated so you don't see the horrors of aggressive expansion that I'm piling up with other people. Hey, look at these! Vijayanagari and Kotilandi troops fighting, rebels fighting each other. Good job. Now you can come to here, you can shift consolidate just to make sure. We can wait. What is that? Trade in India. Yeah, we're trading in India, apparently. Yeah, I think we're trading in India. I think we did that. More lucrative for me. Yes, we gain coincides with the merchant community until 1601, 25 years. Cool. VG gets trade center of the Ottoman Empire until the end of the game. Okay, good for VG. Kutak. Money makes the world go round. Yep. And they get trade power, and I'm gonna ask for all their trade power. Just side note. Hi, Baha. Allied with Bengal. Well, Bengal, I have news, Baha. You're less than 100 war. You're less than 50 war score. Yep. So I declare on Bengal. I eat you too in the process. And in 2 wars, we ate all of India. And the world hates our guts. But that's... well, we're used to it by now. We're the Ottomans. We're used to it. So, Jaunpur, you're next. There we go, 6th, Jaunpur. Except I'm fighting you in a war, so you're gonna say no. Chagatai, I don't have a direct border with you yet. Baratia, I cannot eat you yet. So we try and piece it. No, we have to wait for the Jaunpur fight to be over, so we might as well be shift consolidating these guys while we murder the Pegu troops. That was the Pegu troops that we murdered in the mountains. That was the Jaunpuri troops. That was the siege of Pegu. Pegu, sue for peace. Hopefully I can release you afterwards. We demand their full annexation, we take all their ducats, we say goodbye to them. Minus 14, that's fine, because we can still go negative more, right? Yes, as long as we don't go to minus 999, we're good. We'll take care of releasing subjects and then returning cores and stuff like that afterwards. Jaunpur gone? Poof. We do magic, we make people disappear. We just go, they go poof. Mewar, you're the last one. Yep, that's the Mewari War we're finishing. 28th of August. There. And there. Look, Ottoman India. Isn't it glorious? Isn't it beautiful? Hi, Pegu separatists. Next up is Chagatai, Baratia, and Bukhara. Chagatai, can I take any land from you while I need to wait 1 day, so 29th? The answer is no. You're not returning anything to Oirat, not anything to Ming. You're gonna release, we can't even release Yarkon. Okay. Oirat, no. I mean, I could, but it would be just spending dip points for things that don't really matter. I'll have to get a border with Baratia or eat Baratia in the peace deal. Let's do that. So it's the Bukhara peace deal. Sorry, Baratia. Actually, I don't need... Well, I do need to go from somewhere. I can always return the cores to people after, so... Like that. This is technically Chagatai, so we could sweep into through Chagatai too. But I want you to return cores to Kazakh. And Transoxiana, because Transox is the subject. Right? Transox, you're a subject, right? Yes, you are. In this run, you are a subject. In previous run, they were baddies. Is there anything else to Transox? Yes, Astrakhan. That. Gift of things to Fergana. Fergana sounds cool. Afghanistan, I don't want you because I'm going to have to integrate you at some point. That's a lot of Oirat, yeah, and then that's the Chagatai people. There, we do a border gore. It's 98. Can I find a 2%-ish? Doesn't seem like we... Oh, we could do... Well, we could do a Oi, but that would be Oirat, so nope. There. 1, 2, 3, 4 bits. I am proud of this border core. Sibir, did you get any... You have all your cores. Okay. Who are you, and why do you want to marry me? Do we know each other? Are we friends? No, it's just that I have only one relation. For the moment I'm gonna decline, because I think you don't like my AE. Maybe. Because even royal married, I don't think you would... No, because you have terrible opinion of me, so no, decline, bye. Now, releasing subjects. We can release, Porbandar, congratulations! Yay! Porbandar down here. Yay! Let's review my Indian geography. Baratia, that one is up here. We... Honk! Can you show AE before... Yes, we can absolutely show AE before we release stuff. I did AE. 1.2... 1K, 1,278.6 AE. About 70, about 80 over cap. Easy. And for me, how big are gonna be my particulars? Ottoman particulars in this list. That's a lot of people. Oh. Ah, okay, okay, Ottoman peasants, 55k. Ottoman particulars, 256k. Easy. Not even my manpower pool. Not even my manpower pool. Baratia, up here. Hi, Baratia. Baratia, we wanted you to be a friend since the start, but you decided that we were too far away. So we had to come back. Summer is around here. Nope. Up there. And that one is, that was actually a stupid idea because that was in his desert. It's fine. Worst case, we'll integrate them in a few bajillion years. All of my subjects don't really like my AE and have decided that they have Liberty Desire, which is terrible. Absolutely terrible. Is that why? Why do they have all that Liberty Desire? Oh, because of my negative dip rep from overextension. Right! Yes, minus 0.30. Ah. Yes, somehow they... Yeah, somehow I'm gonna have issues improving relations with people for a while. For some reason. Rashcott. Where's Rashcott? You're safe. I can release Rashcott. This is not desert. Anyway, I'm not releasing Gorka in Palpa. No, G-O-R, Mastani, Gor... No, it's in Palpa. Palpa up here, yes, we can absolutely have a Gorka. I saw near them there was a tier... Kathmandu. Kathmandu can be up here, absolutely. Javelad, absolutely down there. They're down here, yep. Hi, Javelad. Bangladesh and Churu. I think I'm safe on those. Parts of Bangladesh and Churu. Do I want actually to release those guys? Because that might be desert. Yeah. Sorry, Bangladesh and Churu, you don't get released. So from the bottom, Bangladesh, no. Halar, where is Halar? Alar is fine. We can release Navangar. We can probably also release Palitana in Gorviland. Yeah. They can have that. What else can they have? Kuch. No, Kuch does not get released because that's desert and that's my entry point to core all the things. Sorry. Since I said I would be missing on one desert province, that's fine. It's Umarkot that I'm missing on, but hey, it's fine. Other people. Marwar. Right, Marwar, no. Marwar you don't get... Well, let's go. Kuch we said no. Idar, Mahi, Kala, something that. Not. That does not sound like a province of up here, but we'll still check. Find. They will get Mahikalosh. No. That one. That one is hills. That's fine, you can have your hills. Congratulations, Sir Idar, you will exist! Yay! How about existing? How does that feel? Dundar. Dundar, you are drylands, okay. And Shikwar. And you're desert. No? But then again, no, we'll just give Mewat away or something. So Dundar, you're no. Hadoti. Hadoti, absolutely. Yeah, hills, islands, drylands, good for them. Marwar, Gorwar, and Ajmer. Gorwar, Ajmer, nope. No Mewar, because I was going for them first. Tirhut, yes, because I know you're up here, Tirhut. You're going to get Tirhut and Champron. Champron and Tirhut, yep, absolutely. Doti, I know where you are. You can totally be free. Oh, you have 2 provinces. Conquered a neighbor, congrats. Garwal, yep, that's Garwal. Absolutely have Garwal. I'm gonna be 2 billion over my limit, but that's okay. Mewat and Barantanpur. Find Mewat. Mewat and Batanpur, yes. And I'm gonna give them Dundar while I'm at it. Sorry, you. Mewat. See, my dip rep is going down, they're getting more loyal. H-E-G-K-L-M Mewat. Congratulations, you now own Dundar. I could give a bunch. First, we're going to release as many tanks as we can. Then we're going to give cores to the people who can have their cores. Bageland. Find Bageland. Bageland, absolutely. You are free. Well, free. Free to be my subject and pay me money. Katehar. Fine, Katehar. Up there? Sure, congratulations, you're free! So many subjects. Food. Lucknow, Barrage. Yeah, we can release Lucknow. Right. We said Lucknow. Barrage, Karabad. Yeah, up north. Sure. Yay, another subject. Pegu, absolutely. Congratulations, Pegu. Kalinjar. Absolutely pure. See, we're making people independent again. Chanda, what OPM Chanda? I think I'm safe. Absolutely safe. Let's release a Chanda. One more. Jaunpur will wait. John C. I think I'm fine on you because you're gonna be somewhere around here, but I think I remember you around here last time I played in India, and you probably didn't move. John C. Where's John C? Yeah, I said around here. It was just a bit north, but that works. Congrats, you're free. Calpy, yes, Calpy is someone up here. Plus you have a cute name, so... Yeah, Calpy can totally be independent. Jaunpur we'll see because, I mean, it's a 14 province, so yes, it's probably going to be released 13 now. Surja. Surguja, absolutely you're not in the desert place. Ratanpur, it's down here. Ratanpur, Malanda, and Rajpur. Yep, those three, absolutely. Gwalior gets geared. Geared is up here. Geared is hills, absolutely. Garha. Mahadeo. Mahadeo. Narandabagar. Nagoshal and Sogor. Hills, jungle, hills. Absolutely. Congratulations, you're a vassal. Who's next? Malwa we can totally release for 7, but first let's see if we have better than more people. Jharkhand and Samalpur. Samalpur and Jharkhand, absolutely. Kunda, yes, have that one. And I saw your friend here, neighbor. You probably want him as a friend. Parlakini. Yes. Jaipur and Kalandi. Jaipur and Kalandi. Yes. Oh, they have a fish. Obviously. You're free. Yeah, terms and conditions apply. You give me money and men, but you're technically free. You, Mara... Yeah, sure, you can have that guy. You can be free. Well, free exist. You exist. You have your own diplomats. There, we're gonna release a little Patna too because we can. Patna and Sonpur. You receive Bishanpur. I don't know where Bishanpur is. Let's ask. Find. Oh, right. Yeah, you absolutely can be free. Congratulations. Be free, sir. Well, be free. Be free to be my subject. We released Candy. Do we have Kotta too? Tell me you have Kotta. Yes, we have Kotta. Oh, they lost one core, but that's so... Bijapur. Find Bijapur. And you would get Savanur, which is farmland. Absolutely. Congratulations. Merry Christmas or whatever. Happy 29th of August. The Maldives can have the Maldives, obviously. And Maldives, you're also getting one province that I own that I don't want to hold. KL. We still have Liège, who's very unhappy with me, but Liège, you have debt. No, but I can placate you a bit, and let's... You're the only one who's not getting trade diverted. It was a mistake, an administrative mistake. Congratulations, you're holding this now. I don't know who I'm gonna give these to. Maybe just Aklava. They would not take vassalization. Well, we'll have to find a way to fight them. Because I need to give these two islands and the Comores away, so... Or we fight Kilwa, we take land up here. Then we fight, release an Imerina, feed everything to Imerina. We might have to do that to get rid of these, because I don't want to hand them back to Spain. But more subjects. Let's stop getting distracted. We gave our land to the Maldives. Cochin, one province minor. Cochin, probably. No, CH Cochin. Yes. And Calicut just north. Yes. Venad and Kumari. Venad and Kumari, yes. Vassal, we're defending you from the evil people, you know. Vani. Where's Vani? Vani, yeah, absolutely. We can raise a little Jaffna. Have a nice orange color, but you're gonna soon turn green. Green is the good color, you know. Coteland. South Kanara and Karanor, yep. You, Vijayanagar and Chirandung, yes. Kokeladi. Mysore. Yeah, you can be free, Mysore, sure. Big Aeolite, 4 provinces. 4 whole provinces. Tanjore, where would Tanjore be? Tanjore, yeah. 4 whole provinces. Imagine, no, 2. Kuka, where's Jinji? Yeah, let's release a Jinji. L2 province minor Jinji. Are there other OPMs? Well, no, Jerida integrated. Milhaf, Togort, Marjatine. Pardo, no. Marion, Nogai, Kabylia. No, Tunis, no, Ajam, no, Khorasan, no, Shamar, Hajamut, after that, no. So now from here, we release from the smallest... So these guys we said no, because we're gonna... I want their lands. Carnatic, maybe. Carnatic, you want Arcot. You want Arcot, Arcot is over here, so the rest of your cores are gonna be around here, so congrats. Madurai, you want 6 provinces. What are your 6 provinces? Madurai proper. Yeah, we can release a Madurai. Because that's 6 cores less for VG. And from here, I mean, VG is probably going to have the coast there, and that's it. Andhra, you would get 6 provinces. Let's search Kalin. Find Kalin. Oh, up here. Sure, we can release you. That's one. Oh, one and plenty. Well, you know you can always walk around through my subjects to get to the other side, but it's your cores, so you'll be fine. Now we can release an Orisa for 5 provinces. Boom, little Orisa. We said a little Jaunpur for 13. No, we want to give a few cores back to Delhi because Delhi can come back down this way. Probably to Lucknow. 6 province minor Malwa down here, yes. Because Malwa would be Chanderi, Bilsa, Pandya, Ujjain, and Mandu. Right? Yes. Look, a little Malwa. Hey, we're only at minus 3.98 on the dip rep scale. We can release a VG. Look, VG exists in 2 places, like here and there. Great. Do they hate my guts? Important question, do they hate my guts? No, they're fine. They're about 4 different religion, but it's like, okay, we're fine. And now only Byzantium has liberty desire. So we said Bangladesh, Kuch, Gunbar, and Marwar. Yeah, Marwar, Gorwar, and Ajmer. Nope, that's desert that I want. Mewar, I'm very sorry, but nope. Your provinces are going to be given away. And here I want to give things to Delhi first, because Delhi has been giving us men for the longest time. So Delhi, find Delhi in the list. Can I see dip of Delhi? Yes. They can take only these, well, quote-unquote, only these 2, so we'll still give them those 2. Grand Central Doha. Grant that. And that is not a core of anyone, well, that's a core of Jaunpur. That'll be a 12 province Jaunpur. Yoink. I'm slightly over dip relations, I think. I may have a little bit over dip relation problem. So terrain here. What did I inherit that I want to give away? Gorwar. Mewar. Hey, Gujarat, you want some land? Because there's a few provinces here that I don't want. Like all of these. So Gujarat, you were hoping to get cores back. Well, you're not getting cores, but you're getting land. So don't complain. Unless we feed those 2 to Hadoti. No, because Gujarat has been... So Gujarat, this is Idar, but this is Gujarat. You get Mewar, you get Gorwar, you get Shitor, you get that. Oi. Gujarat. You get Ajmer. And normally here you say Barmer, Uch, and Marwar, which are all my desert provinces, so nothing for you. Sorry! And now we look at this patchwork of things. This glorious mess. And we think we're good. I think we're good. No, I still have the Girnar that I have to give to someone. Jungarth, congratulations, you're getting things. So I want to find June. FGHEG. Jungarth, congratulations. I pay off your debts and I grant you the province of Payer. Please delete the fort at some point. Banal, yeah, that's not me. That's not mine. None of this is mine. We made a magnificent patchwork down here. I'm very proud of the patchwork I did. You guys can sail back to here. What do I still have to core? Too many. Argon, right, over here. We could give it to Kazakh, but the Kazakh is already big. So let's give them to Bratya. New subject, Bratya. Congratulations, you're gonna hold land. No, first Kazakh, you probably have cores on most of these. Yeah. So Bratya, you get 1, and then Kazakh, I'm giving you most of the land back. Bratya, Grand Province up there. Then we go to Kazakh. EG. Yeah. Or Kazakh. Where's Kazakh in here? Hi, Kazakh. You go to the dip map mode and your dip map mode. Thank you. You have cores on all of this, so we're going to give you those. And since you've been good at holding the land and not having too many rebels, Kazakh, Grand Province. Although, is this a desert? No, that's dry land. Okay. Kazakh, have your core. Over here, we have to give these steps, this and this away. So these two can go to Bashkiria. Would be somewhere around here. Yeah. Grand Province up there. And Grand Province up there. Go back to this kind of terrain. I also have these to give, so Bashkiria, congratulations, you're going to grow 3 more provinces. Lower Yik goes to you too, I guess. Yep, Bashkiria, congratulations, grant province of Lower Yik. This is mine. This is Astrakhan. This is Great Horde. This is Astrakhan. This is me, so this is all desert for me. Hi, Transox. Where else do I have to core that I don't know of? Farmer, yes. Patna, yes. Cabo Verde still. That one I might actually just sell to Timbuktu. Churu up here. Yeah, Churu is desert, so I want to do Churu. So first Kuch. Kuch I want to core. Barmer, I would like to core, but I can't until I have a core here. That's okay. Patnair. Yeah, we saw that was this. Drylands! Ick! Punjab! Hold land for me, please, Punjab. We can't hold drylands. LMNO Punjab. EU Punjab. I can't hold that province, thank you very much, hold that for me. Next up is So Cabo Verde, we might just give it back to Portugal or something. Churu, no, desert. Dina Arobi, yeah, that one, those ones, again, we might give them back to Spain just because. Just because. I mean, I would rather give them to a Saklava vassal, but... Yeah. Essequibo, yeah, we might... That one same thing, we might sell it to Portuguese Colombia or something. Granada, we can give it to... Granada we have to give away, but that one goes with Malta. Bangladesh, desert. Kuchpur, Marwar, desert. Nias, oh, Nias we do own. We might sell it to Pasai or something if need be. And where's that one? Oh, that one. That one's desert. We're good. And we can immediately Aelet people, probably. Jampur, you're a big guy. Promote to Aelet, and Sin promote to Aelet. Now we wait half a month. And we watch our dip sink. How much is it? Minus 46 a month. From 55 out of 9 Diplo relations. Totally balanced and fair game. And at this point I'm going to give away the lands on this side of the Bosphorus and Constantinople. And let's give all of that to Kandar. Because I can't give it to Sauron. I would love to give it to Sauron, but I can't because I gave away Abydos. And Germian doesn't sound like anything friendly, so yeah. Kandar! Yeah, just don't give it to Biz. No. They lost it once, they don't get it twice. They already got most of their land back, so, you know. Oh, I know I can't give them Constantinople as long as I don't... Because I need to move my capital first. How much is it going to move the capital? 410. Okay. We hold on to Constantinople for now. Oh, also over here, there's some mountain provinces that I don't want. Biskra and all of this that has to be given away. Not the coastal desert, but from Sfax on, we could give, yeah, we're gonna give it to Alger and make a big Alger. Not Algiers, Alger. Sorry, I'm French. Alger, congratulations! You're gonna have some coin to do. Grant you Biskra. Grant Kabylia. Alaba. Constantine. Bizerte. Tunis. Kiev. Don't care about that. Rouen. Susa. And Sfax. And they might be the ones who get Malta when we have to give Malta away. So that's the land over here. Over here in Egypt, we already gave it away. We don't own Cairo, which, you know, belongs to Lebanon, obviously. The Lebanon province up there. This is all desert. Well, we're actually we're good. We're safe. We just need to give the lands away. Because we have 1,234. Let's take the calculator just to make sure that we're safe on that. Ledger says that the second biggest one is New Spain with 775. So if I do my 1, 2, 3, 4 minus 775, I can give up the 459 dev. including Constantinople, which is 52. I need to give away some land down here, but that can be given away easy. Because this is Ottoman, and this is Ottoman, and this is Ottoman. And this is Ottoman. Hey, Mecca! Medina! Medina, you're gonna hold Mecca, which is gonna be sad. Very sad time, because that's 10% war score cost. Yemen. Let's give Yemen... First, let's give Yemen the lands down there. Yo, Yemen. Where is... Oh, you're at Eilat, Yemen. So, somewhere around here? Almost. Eilat, Yemen. Congrats, you now hold Jazan. Isha. And that. Over here, Syria, we're gonna have to give you Ma'an, because you're the only one around. At the bottom of the S list, Syria. As much as I hate losing Ma'an, I no longer own Ma'an. That is Syrian Highlands, this is Coastal Desert, Coastal Desert. Quds goes, we said it went to Lebanon. Well, we could give it to Syria too, so congrats Syria, you now hold Jerusalem. I don't know how it calculates the thing down here. Because here we have all of the... Here we're good. My overextension is probably close-ish. Yeah, 32, we're fine. All subjects are loyal again. Cores... Saklava, would you be interested if I sold you a province? I might need a diplomat for that. Pull the outliner back out. But if you want that island, I sell it to you, and it's yours. I don't want to give it back to anyone. I don't want to give it back to anyone. Oh, disloyal Perugia. Why? They're perfectly loyal. Yeah. It's fine, they won't revolt, it's false alarm. That was the rebels, that was not the that was the battle of up here, I guess. Actually, I want to rein in to promote people to Aelits before we do things. Who in Sind? The rise of a Hindu dynasty in Sind has enraged the Muslim establishment in the area. A Muslim convert from the Kiptal has now been enthroned to avoid an outright revolt, while still keeping the dynasty in power. Excellent. Not that I care, but excellent nonetheless. Venat, congratulations. You're not going to cost me a dip point at the end of the month. Bagalan, congrats. You're not costing me one at the end of the month. See, the Portuguese separatists in the Azores, they're the only ones that are going to be annoying. Down here, because I did not do anything to keep them out, so let's just TC the land. And no more. Actually, do that and remove from TC, and we'll see if if Timbuktu wants it. Probably they do. If they don't, we'll go and we might just return them to Portugal, say, haha, was a joke, we took it, was funny, right? I should not have given Petra away because this, until I had promoted everyone. Whoopsies! But with this whole patchwork of people, we're going to do this. Grab our 25 armies. and say everyone in Constantinople. Here, we'll help you, Wallachia. Same as the troops in Nitra. Oh no, not those guys. Can I sell you guys to... Yes. 1 fleet, 3 troops, should work. You can just go... No, you're not part of the celebrations in Constantinople. Sorry. These guys were waiting for their last cannon, yes, but the others, no. There. Yep, we're still sinking. Well, it's only 41, and now that we can actually see the list. Oh, this is glorious. We're gonna be sinking in dip points for a while. Congrats, Ood, you're an Aeolite now. Okay, we'll put no edict, it's fine, it's a silly edict. Can I seize land because everyone loves me? Almost. Mukula has a manufactory. Absolutely! +1 dev in here, absolutely. Here, have your trade station, it's fine. I could make states up here. Sure, make states up here. Let's make a state here. Malwani separatists. I might need to move some armies around to deal with those. Maybe. Your fighters, and your siegers, and your jetties. Guys, you go meet in Jaipur. 3, 2... Two more promotions. At this point, it does not matter who I promote. Oh man, are you still supporting Perugia? By the way. Yes. You don't count, and for some reason you were able to, which is surprising. But you were allowed. Oh, free. Don't worry, chat. Only 44 ALETs left. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. I love Lesbos. Malwani separatists. Oh, well, you're fine. You'll be fine, right? You'll deal with your own subjects. Your own rowdies. Ex-subjects now, Wait, it says I can make a state here? Sure, I can make a state. Let's make a state here. Saklava, I would like... Well, when I have an available guy, I want to see if you're interested in these or if I just hand them over back to Portugal. Would you be interested even for 0 money? Even for 0 money, you don't want it. So Portugal, I'm going to say, haha, good joke. Actually, return the province. Nope, there's no one in... Okay, so I'm going to have to fight Saklava to give them... I'm going to have to fight Saklava to give them the land and Kilwa. Surprise! I do need the admin points to shift my capital, so it's not an issue. And now, according to the ledger, I still have 1,026 dev for the 775 of New Spain, so I should be fine because I don't think I have any other non-desert provinces elsewhere. And maybe we're going to integrate Mzab, you know, for a whole 12 dev. Well, there's no one actually integrating Mzab, but maybe. Promote to Aeolite. 7 days, 6, 5. There's a free guy. For some reason, they're like, we're back in 32 days, and they're actually, we're free today. If I can avoid putting myself at minus 999 dip power. We're down to 40, so we're only losing 32 from being over cap. Which means we're only losing minus 15. 3, 2, 1, 0. 14. Dingy, congratulations. Orca, welcome to the Aelite Club. My diplomat died. Rude. Improve. Well, but you don't have the right culture. Morale of armies. Dip rep. Dip rep guy. Let's go dip rep. And promote you two because we can. We have all the monies. Right, what I have not paid off is, well, given off is Granada for 21 dev too. But again, I want that monument. Because income from vassal! Not that I need it, but income from vassal. Make states. Sure, we'll make states. We can make states. $36 promotions left. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Gwalior, welcome to the good guys. 3, 2, up. I swear sometimes diplomats come back faster. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0 on 31st of December. Perfect. And we're only losing 8 this month. Idar. Hiladi. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Allied Pretender Rebels in Truruba. Sure! Congratulations to them. Good luck, have fun. Yonjar. And indeed, nobody actually cares about this, Nobody really seems to care about me eating all the land. If I had wanted to make this world conquest, I would not have given Kaba. I haven't given Kaba away yet, but Kaba, Malta, and I would upgrade Granada. I would keep all 3 of those maxed out. I would also have kept Mon until the very end. I basically wouldn't have released any more Aelits in mainland. 5, 4. We're still losing, but after February we should be earning dip points again. Hasn't happened in 3 months, so it's a bit... Gotta be a bit of a shock in the administration where we're actually saying, we actually earned dip points. We're now on 0! Only 17 dip relations left. 10, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2... 1 point. 2 points. If I had really wanted to be min-maxi, I would have declared on Bengal, and after releasing everyone, I would have declared on Bengal. And while I was doing the war with Bengal, promoted all the little guys to Aelits, one after the other. This is going to be our count for February. 3 whole points for February. +3. This with Aragon and Novgorod ended. That was the Castile War. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Congrats, you're now an Aelit. You're in the Aelits now, something like that. I don't remember the song, you know. Whoa, whoa, you're in the Aelit now. Three, 2, 1. Actually, do I have 2 billion AE with you? Probably. Yeah. Would you be interested in Nias? Even though you hate my guts. If you would take it for free, you would even give me some ducats for it? Wow. Here, for some ducats, province is yours. Not my issue anymore. Saklava, I wish you would have wanted these, because they're free. I give them to you for free. That's free. That's free. Zero money. Nothing. Zilch. Still doesn't want it. Hey, Guyana. Do I still have my spy network on Portugal big enough to steal a map? I totally can. Can I steal the maps of Colombia? No, because I have no unit there. But now I can recruit a Sekevan infantry. And my force limit has gone up to 887, which means we're actually back into making more than comfortable money. More than comfortable money. Yeah, merger. Oh, because you're still transporting people. I should have kicked out the Janissaries, which have nothing to do in here. Good, at least they're together. Split one into Burgas. There. You're just big. You're called Big Stack. And from Big Stack, we're gonna poop out a stack of new fighters. Fighters, you're gonna come down to Hormuz? No. Pakistan? No. Down here, because we're gonna have to fight Kilwa and the other guy. You can totally march. Yes, you can march to there. Oh, because there's the Kilwa in the middle here. They took Geledi. That's okay. Let's see the manpower cores. So fighters does not exist. Reserves, we'll keep reserves. And siege tech needs to be redone. $15. Congrats. I should have named them, but that's okay. Make a template name like that. Congratulations, you're siegers. We'll put no leader on no one. So you, sorry, no leader. We'll give leaders later. You can follow. We're gonna send the Jennies out too, so Atron too, yep. Actually take the 2 stacks of Jennies and Once you're done, shift. I don't see that many. I have the separatists here, Malwani separatists. They don't seem to want to march through my land, so a little bit closer, because at some point they're going to want to march through the land. But they're going to go against Malwa, which they can't really do anything against, because Malwa has their cores. They have their own cores. They go there and then go here, so we'll intercept them at some point. Sure, might as well. That one I can return, right? Yeah, it would be Portuguese Colombia, but I don't want to steal the maps from Portugal. Who are we fighting? Chicas. Relation, diplomacy, promote to elite. Congratulations! Next. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Promote. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Promote. Oh, the Portuguese separatists in the Azores still rose up. Boo! I mean, we have a boat here, so... Except you're not even a full stack. Siegers, are you enough to take care of those separatists? Absolutely. Sending 100 boats and 20,000 men just for a stack of rebels. Makes sense. Who would not? Yeah, right, those are to make them full cores. Doesn't matter because I'm going to be giving them away. Cabo Verde. Right, Jolaf, would you be interested in Cabo Verde? Oh no, pretender rebels from Aylati, Yemen. South Province, would you be interested in Cabo Verde, sir? Not even for 0 monies, not even for 0 monies. So I guess I'm gonna have to make someone... I think I'm gonna have to get a Fulo or a Jolof or something like that. A little Jolof out of Timbuktu because they don't want to give me the land things I want. So I'll take all their desert too. So second army is gonna come into Timbuktu. Timbuktu, who do you have as friends? Kong. Kong, you're gonna become an Aelit. And Timbuktu, you are 177, so we'll take the lands. The desert lands. Enough for Jolaf. Release Jolaf. Give this to Jolaf. Just, you know, because we know of things. And not a single rebel in my land. And Portugal conquered, and they popped up after I missed some separatists on some random island, hence my suggestions to sing the islands. Yes. Sing the islands sounds like a very straightforward way to deal with things. Look, we almost made Green India. We're good at greenwashing. I'm geared? Do I even care because it's religious zealots? No, it doesn't really matter, but we'll still be kind. We'll still murder their rebels, their religious separatists, or rebels, and it'll be fine. How are we doing in Constantinople? Lots of people! Group. New fighters. You're not the Constantinople army, you are fighters, and you're marching to over here. And no, I don't care if you're Trit. Ah, Jenny's. You are already pre-labeled to fight in Tafilat. Good, I did not inherit any more. Cool. We're still one cannon short. We'll have to find the unit with one cannon that is... and there's a bit of a mess of units coming in. Worst case, we'll recruit the one cannon. It's not in this deck. This deck is perfectly balanced. This one's gonna be Rebel Suppression. We'll be fine. Yeah, 100k men is a lot of men. Let's pop out another new fighters. And you're gonna come down to this side against Kilwa. There are two more votes and promote. There's one guy who doesn't want to be promoted. It's Theodora because of relations. They have terrible opinion of us. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Hey, we're back to making 17 points a month, because we're under our dip relation limit. 2, 1, 0. May what? Nope, that one's gonna be in February. Battle appeared. And what? Now we need to rein in about 60 aelids. 60 vassals. My is going to be a relatively fast one. A great comet. Keep looking at the sky. No, not infrastructure idea, Mastani. You need to shift your capital. Remember, you're shifting your capital. Also, let's do the trick, the manpower trick. Slackening, because, you know, we're still missing 400,000 men. So let's get 471k. And all of a sudden, we're not slackening. We're on 99.9%, which is more than fine. Siegers, fighters, good. We can pop out a stack of siegers. Let's say no leader for now, and march down to Hobyu. Najran doesn't like me for some reason, has a claim neighboring heretic religion, Aelit, and transfer trade power. They're happy to give more relations when they transfer trade. Now we can give this away to someone. The only one we could... I mean, I'm not gonna integrate, because this is all mine, so Algier, you're gonna get another province, and it's Malta. And it's precious, Algier. Don't mess it up, okay? Here, have Malta, and also have no more debt. Let's give Granada away to Tlemcen, I guess. Yeah, Tlemcen, you can have it. Or Valencia, because that's a Catholic province, so Valencia should be able to hold it, because they have that. Probably can't walk to it, but doesn't matter. We'll defend it for them. EUV for Valencia, Grand Province. Up there. Congratulations. How close are we to the next gov reform? A few months away. What am I doing on course? Yeah, these, I'm gonna have to do something about them again. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Also, boats, big boats. Big boat from this side. There's nothing to worry about. Absolutely nothing. Just a strategic relocation to a strategic island. Saklava, do I have a CB on you? I don't think I have a CB on you. That's my issue. Yep, I need to build a spine truck on you. We might even justify an invasion. We need a 30 and... Are a neighbor of me, you idiots. Unless I haven't cored these provinces and that's the reason. No, Masani, you want 410. Remember 410? Royal marriages. Nope, no royal marriages. Some guy was gonna time out. Have I built courthouses everywhere? No! Because in Ottoman Persia, Ardabil still needs to get Tehran. That's another 40 dev that I'm giving away. No, it's Ardabil, not Tehran, Mistani. Ardabil. Congratulations, you now have Tehran. How close am I to the I don't like sand? Yes, I know it's coastal desert. I don't care. Well, I do care, but I don't care. I still hold Mecca. Yes, I have to give it to Medina. Because that one is war score, Protestant versus other religions. Both Timbuktu and Kilwa are Sunni, so it doesn't matter, so Mecca gets given away. Medina. Medina. Get there and pay off your debts. I'll get it back in fees anyways. So, not that it matters. 207k group. No leader. In 64, let's make one template name. 2 template names. And the new fighters. And you're gonna come into here, and you're gonna be the Timbuktu Invasion Army 2. There's gonna be Timbuktu Invasion Army 3. Kiowa needs a few more troops, and it'll be great. Still have 100k men. Put 2 more fighters. $2020, so these guys are the quote-unquote leftovers. Go ahead that way, guys. Go. Battle of the Azores. We won it for our subject. Good. No, Mastani, you're moving your capital, remember. Timbuktu, do you have a CB on you? Probably from Canon Bornu. Yeah. If I Kobel Kong, yeah, we can Kobel Kong, easy. So Canon Bornu, I don't have to worry. Kilwa, I probably have from these guys. Yep. Have some reconquest for Adron, which works. Because we need someone from Kilwa for here. Although I could just eat his entire coastline and feed it to Mombasa and feed that to Mombasa. That would work. That would work. Let's go bring in a few more Aelets. Keep those diplomats running to tell, hey, you want to be core Aelet now? Have you seen our subscription package to core Aelet? You're guaranteed no more wars in your territory. Forever. Just sign here. Don't look at the fact that you're giving us all your manpower and everything, but the gloriousness of of blown up lands. Because here I have, yeah, this is Ottoman Central Asia. I just hope that I'm not missing like one desert province, not non-desert province somewhere. Also, what's the coalition map mode like? Yeah, there's a few people in Europe who don't really like me for some reason, but they're like, actually, he's a cool guy. We're chill. We're chill. It was like, we don't like your aggressive expansion, but they're like, but you're actually not that bad. Shu, Oirat, I mean, Chagatai, yeah. 315, and Bukhara for probably even more. Oh, only 304. Ayutthaya, which is probably the biggest threat. Nope. Mill Hegemon. Nobody can become Eco-Hegemon because I'm technically Eco-Hegemon. The dev cost would have been great if we wanted to push more in Arabia. We're getting out of our diplomatic point hole. We are climbing out of it. Over here, I'm afraid that over here I have land that is... this is Ottoman. This is not Ottoman. This is Ottoman. Ottoman. Belongs to Bukhara. These over here. I need to give them to Marzadon. I remember now. Marzadon. And I need to give Bam, and I said I was giving Bam to... Doesn't really matter, let's give it to Sistan. EQR... Siena Sistan. That's Buhara, Khiva. I mean, Khiva could be fully annexed if I really wanted to, because I have cores next to them. I think now I am good. Nope. Well, they're still... it says... yeah, 957. We're gonna go to 900 when we give out Constantinople. So I kind of want to bring in Mzab and you guys, because they have a decent chunk of dev. Yeah, let's improve with you guys. Start getting more people. $29,000. Is that how much we're attritioning here? Probably. We can put out a few more. Sieger, a new fighter. Oh, nope. Oops. Well. Sorry, pop out a new fighter. And a template name. I said I was going to need a few more people here. No leader. But you are fighters. Troops flowing into Constantinople, and then troops flowing back out. Let's get more... a template name and another template name for Kilwa side. And then I think we're going to be stacked enough for the Kilwa side. And then I want a few more troops here, a few more troops there, more troops there. Oh my gosh, Valencia, Tlemcen, and Morocco have land over here. Perfect. No, Mastani, you're holding... want your admin power. Might even want to repel a policy for that. Why am I losing... oh, national focus -1. Yeah, that works. I don't have any mail policies. We could think of unifying Islam, but who cares about unifying Islam, right? A revolt somewhere. They were unhappy, they revolted. Jump. Let's make 3 stacks of new fighters. 1 stack of new fighter from here. 2nd stack of new fighters. 3rd stack of new fighters. Leave the manpower pool. 1, 2, 3. Off we go. 27,000 attrition per month. Troops with GB ended. We could eat GB. We do have so many... he has subjects in the New World. Allies in the New World. Sweden and Portugal. I think there's a point in that. It means that I wouldn't have to do the wars to give the province I took from Portugal away. But no. I'll take the influential trader. And you're a terrible sieger, so get back here. Let's make a new stack of template name. Coming straight for Tlemcen. Diplomats, come on, stop being lazy. Rein in those allies. There's 51 left to rein in. There you go. See you after the next month, Dick. Right, now I can steal from Portugal. From your overlord. Steal map of Colombia. Boom. We know of Colombia. Esquibo. Sure, full core, you just... no, don't. Almost time. Silly. Hi, Great Horde. No, I do enjoy my high legitimacy, guys. Thank you very much. And I do want to move my capital first so we can give out Constantinople. Sure, Syria. Alright, what I... 1, 3, 4. Rude. Ruler of Karaman dying. Just with all of the miners in England. And apparently with Macon as well. Aren't as loyal as New Spain, by the way. $28, yeah, 85. Pop me a stack of new fighters out of here, please, and thank you. Stack of new fighters, you're just gonna start garrisoning your round. No, Abydos, go to Abydos. Except you're gonna be 40k, so it's not gonna work. Oh, there's Mendesha and Tekka that I have to give away too. Aram? Nope. Antioch? Nope. Al-Quds? Nope. Gaza? No. Then Algarbia? No. Cairo? We have a stack of 40k that's waiting around. Nowhere that I can actually plonk down a big stack. Nowhere that I have 40 mil cap. Baghdad? Nope, still 37. Well, at least get out of here, go to Coachella somewhere. I go there. We'll see what we do with them there. Here we can release Magnesis. Rhodes occupied by Greek separatists. Too bad for Rhodes. Well, belongs to Greece. Orthodox zealots. Mendes. Oof. Promote to elites immediately because you can do that on release. Three, two, 1, 0. Another one. Drain in. Making them all the good green. So who wants to declare a coalition on me and declare war against basically half the world? Just asking. Nobody? Surprising. Shuketh. Shuketh, I tell you. You guys can actually move. Yeah, you're moving all the way to Kanembornu. You're a fighter. On that front. You have 2 feet. Use them. Yeah, this is a terrible stack. You come in new fighters and the 6k here. Disband. And you split to Gallipoli. And we'll wait because you can hold it at 40k in Constantinople. What I do want to do is develop here a little bit more. Nope, I can't. I can, 359. Cool. My capital is now on coastal desert and isolated. Congrats if you want to siege my capital. There's the fleets down here for 150 heavies. Who wants to fight that? Here. Your siegers. Have Seladin. And have the the second best, that guy. In terms of generals, we can have Doran. And that guy. That's Janissaries and Janissaries. Silva, you have no friends, perfect. We're gonna go Conquest. Although Reconquest doesn't hurt. Reconquest doesn't hurt. Mahmoud Bey, you're the fight. No, it's the other one. It's Seladin that's gonna pop on Kilwa. Fighters. And once we have arrived, we'll bring in a few more peeps. Oh, more! More fighters and more siegers? Ow! Yeah, 120,000 men here should be fine. I think I may have overstacked around here. No, we're good. We're just overstacking here, which works as well. Oh, someone invested more than earlier than me in Miltech. There's Mill Tactics, so sure. Let's stay on par. Do another round of rain in. 1, 2, and only 3 because Etrabuls, you are going to be annexed. Nope. 2 more years, okay. And Zav, you're gonna get improved on. did the murder thing here. Good. Paramount has embraced the printing press. Good for them. Go reform. Tier 8, economical matters. Trade steering, I do like that. Trade efficiency, yes. Global trade power, it's everything. It's power in every node where I don't have a province, I think. Trade power abroad, institution spread. Yearly inflation, interest per annum. Ship cost, regiment cost, war tax cost. Just because that's silly, and I know that's gonna make me save me a lot of money, yeah. $739 only from vassal fees. So, Timbuktu. You're on tech 9. Oh gosh. It's not gonna go well for you, sir. I'm not calling everyone in. It's not a it's just a straight up conquest. Oh, let's go reconquest. No, you're marching away. Okay. So, siegers, you get... that guy. We'll put someone here. Fighters 3. You are siegers, sort by siege. That guy. There will be much cannoning and assaulting here, I am afraid. That's the siegers. No, wait, we're gonna do it otherwise. Jennies. Stack of fighters. Stack of fighters. And the siegers with someone who knows what a cannonball is. Fought some locals. Yeah, one. Tarragona apparently is we're converting in Tarragona for prestige. I love Kilwa. Well, I think we met the Kilwa troops. And I think the Kilwa are late on tech compared to me. By 1 full tech. Also, there were half my numbers. Actually, no. Push. Free, and free. Let's get 3 more. Only 35 left to go. Well, that went fast. Next fort is going to be Sapa. That's another stack wipe. Yeah, Kilwa's not gonna last long, I fear. The only place where they could possibly try and do some damage is here, but they decided to not to. They were kind enough. 1, 2, 4, 5. And 3 more. 1, 2. We're down to 30 ALS to rein in. We'll get them. Actually, well, no, we can keep on going. That's another stack wipe of Kilwani troops on the island here on Zanzibar. And then these guys are gonna these are gonna ship across. Siege of
Friends incoming! Assemble the squirrel honor guard!
CPM and viewers, welcome! Our Tofu has infiltrated your chat. Huh, we've been infiltrated by Tofu. Hello, Throtched. Hello, CPM. How was the Tofu? What were you playing? Let me give you a shout out. I'm trying to push this campaign to the very end. Thank you. Nope. At CPM. What are you playing? Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered? Ooh. I tried one of the Assassin's Creed when it was given out for free on Epic. I did not catch in on the climbing mechanic and stuff like that. It was very cool, but just not my jam because I couldn't get over the controls. I hope you're having fun though. I had to go myself and wow, ALS RP. Yeah. I just ate all of India basically in one war. Well, 2 wars. Cobalt everyone and just separate split pieced out people. That's also why I'm a little bit of a dip deficit. Also the fact that I released 60 aylets after 60 vassals after the war. But look, there's plenty of little people. All the little people. Here's in wrist order. Ooh. We're on to freedom with the USA one. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I could have gone even faster, but, and now I gave away my monument, so it won't be as impressive. So Spain might actually be more than 1 war now again. Yeah, we had brought down Spain because I gave away the 2 monuments that gave me province war score cost versus other religions. Spain was down to 44% for 1 war. Every province in Europe, every European was less than 100%. Now Bohemia is probably above. Yep. Poland is probably very above too. Yep. So province war score cost because I mean it was Malta for a 20%, 15 versus other religions, and I had another 10 here that was 25%, and I probably had another bonus or something that was running, but yeah. Now we're fighting Timbuktu because I have to get rid of some provinces. Actually, this province I can just give it back. Except I can't because I'm at war. And I can't return it to a country that is at war. Colombia, finish your war before I'm done with the war, and otherwise I'm going to be very unhappy. Because we have the dev. Currently, the game says we have more dev than anyone else. We just need to get rid of a few provinces. Most of them being, well, we have Cabo Verde here. That's 1. We have the Comores here, 2. We have Dina Morgabin and Dina Arobi. This one was given to the Maldives. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's this little province here for 52 development for 5. And that should normally be it. Enforce on them if they're still at war. True. We'll see afterwards. Or, quickly beat up Portugal, saying, hey, Portugal, come on, give up. Siege of Ayr is done, so you can move that way, you move that way. You push that way. You push all the way to there, we'll see how they react, but they're Tech 9, so... They have 67,000 men, but I don't think they're going to do anything. Sure, Mentis, you can become a royal married with me. You can also become arraigned in Aelit. Nope, you're already arraigned in one. No, yeah, exactly. It's not New World. It's not, well, the random province. But it, now he was saying that we have one random province. We could take up to 5 here in the last piece with Portugal. And actually at first I only knew of this province. I had to steal maps from Portugal to learn of Colombia. That was kind of the plan, but then I got distracted by promoting people reigning in Aelit. And so, well, promoting people to Aelit and stuff like that. And since I only have 6 diplomats, it'll take some time. I have my cloves. Not that I'm actually gonna get cloves, but I like to think that I'm getting cloves. You land here. Debate over the philosophy of Ibn Arabi. Pure mysticism. Also, every once in a while, I get people that want royal marriages with me. Nope, no colonies, just straight up fought Portugal, said, hey Portugal, give me one province in the New World. Because these guys are actually, New Spain is actually the second highest dev country in the world. For those wondering where the dev in the world is, it's in New Spain. So right now I'm fighting Timbuktu to be able to release Jollof from Cayor, hopefully. Yeah, we'll all be, so I can feed them, force feed them Cabo Verde. We're beating up Kilwa, so we can feed the land after to Mombasa probably, so we can force feed them the Comores, and we'll take land over here, force an invasion on Taklava. We're currently spying on them, invade them, force them into Aelit, and force feed to the Aelit these two, even if they kind of hate my guts for this. Well, no, they don't. They don't care about what I did in India, surprisingly. Nah, who needs a colonist when you can have other people colonize for you? You have siege pips, so you're going to be the one going to the island once we landed the 40k. You're going to Lindy. Hi. Kill armies like we're hiding. If we don't move, they won't see us, right? Katsina has been opened up. That was Katsina. You go to Ife. Can you move into here? You can. Then move into there. Poor guys. Please ignore these royal marriage demands, because there's too many of them. Where? Rebel Empress? Yeah, Granada. Yeah, it's fine. We also did some border war in Spain, but only in Spain. Siege of Timbuktu's over. Let's help our subject. I have 25,000 men here. Siege of Timbuktu, you can now move to Jenne. You guys can go to Wolof. If you have 30,000 men and you're not sieging something, you're doing it wrong. Down here, Janissaries, you're moving to here, yes. How's the landing going? Landing is in progress. Oh, there's Menabe too. Well, we'll bring in 2 siege stacks, that's fine. City of Hafar. Yeah, we can totally get a less tax modifier. Not like we're not making 230 in a few. Siege of Masapa's over. Butua, surprise, it's me. Yeah, that's Mr. 5 siege pips. He's been around for quite a while, and he's been doing things, evil things. Batan, yes. Oh, that means we cored Kuch. That means I should be able to core the rest of the desert provinces. And those three I don't care because they don't matter. Kuch, yes. And these two are just a waste of the points of admin points if I wanted to, so no. We can propagate religion in the Gulf of Aden. Royal marriage from Bakaland. Sure, my Bakaland. You caught me by surprise. You get your you get your thing. You sail to there. And as soon as he occupies, we push things. And people. Gilwa, what militech are you on, just out of curiosity? 14, okay, you're just terrible. Your troops are just terrible. You go to Ngonde. You go to Lumwe. You be ready to sail out next month. There. Corruption. Gain 1 corruption. Lose a stab. I mean, we just reformed our government, so who cares? Give me the corruption. Siege of Jin is over. There's a fort there. You're almost there. Good. I think there was someone in Ouagadougou. If not, well, now there is. If there wasn't, now yes. Truce with Portugal. Well, Portugal... I could sell it back to Portugal too. I'm pretty sure Portugal would want to buy it. I probably won't be able because I'm at war. Yeah, and Portugal is at war too. Portugal, I bet I'm going to be done with both my wars before you're done with yours, but... Sure, let's propagate Muslim religion, flip people to what we consider to be the correct religion in this run. Use the guys, sail across. And we have 3 available diplomats, 3 more to rein in. Andy, Yarkand, there. No, you can't until this one falls, that's okay. Bring in more people with siege abilities. Sadly, you will only have 1 pip. We'll have a navy for that. We're still fighting with Carracks. There you go. Oh, hi, Portugal. Yeah, I really need to spy on Portugal. Oh, you! Baklava. Fabricate an invasion CB. Where's that? Up here. Justify invasion. No, I need to be neighboring, so I need to take 1 province from Kilwa to be neighboring, and then we can justify the invasion of you, and it'll be great. Meanwhile, Kilwa is watching their forts melt. Oh, sons. 433, perfectly decent. 541, nope, 433 is gonna be fine. He can be called Mehmet, that's fine. I'll allow Mehmet. Siege of Ouagadougou's done. Oh, we need to go to Kumasi. Let's go to Kumasi! General Omer Tugurt. We did not get Omer Tugurt. What ideas did you pick? I took eco, influence, quality for the vassal income, and force limit policies. While eco is funny for that, I skipped that entirely. I opened Inno because I knew I would be swimming in points because I'm not coring. The only thing that is costing me is dip points for taking things that I'm not supposed to and releasing people in war when I'm not supposed to. And mill points, I'm not deving, so only have to push on tech and stuff like that. So I opened Inno for the Inno gain and for the free policy, which is neat. The institution spread, not really, but in tech costs, the tech costs and institution improvement costs, not really, but yeah, the prestige decay, because high prestige helps you vassalize people, it gives you more dip rep. Tech costs, the monthly war exhaustion too, because you can afford to be attritioning and stuff like that, and you look at your war score, your war exhaustion, and it's like, nah, we don't care. Okay, just coming back from ads. So yeah, Inno for the prestige decay, higher prestige means more dip rep, which means more easier vassalizations, especially in the early game. Innovativeness game, always welcome. Once you reach 100, not worth it anymore, but hey. The tech cost to save points to dev more, because again, my goal was to go for the I don't like sand. And that required me to actually, get rid of the sand. I'm about to dev sand and desert, so I wanted dev cost reduction. So I put the dev cost from sorry, not the monthly war exhaustion, the free policy, the advisor cost, saving points from tech. Then I went Diplo ideas. Why? Because there's this. Province war score cost minus 20%. Making 20%, every province 20% cheaper, allowing you to release people, take more land and release them, or, yeah, just grab more when I want to go. There's the extra dip reputation, +2 to keep people, to have more people accept you. There's the improve relations in dip ideas. I mean, it's dip ideas. You could have opened influence, but I didn't need them, and I'd prefer to have the improve relations here rather than the liberty desire and annexation cost. Also, there's another 10% dip tech cost, so combined with Inno, I'm on a minus 20% dip tech. And the lower impact on stability from Diplo actions, if you mess up because you're receiving 2 billion people asking you to royal marry you, and you give out wrong royal marriages, it only costs you 10 prestige to break the royal marriage and not a stab. So much easier. And Inno plus dip is advisor cost and dip rep. So another point of dip rep, yes please. Plus Inno, well, and advisor cost is also more money that you can pump into buildings, whether in your subject or your own. Things like these courthouses in my land and in subject lands. So that if you ever get to integrating them, you have less issues with gov cap. Because again, we're still super early and my gov cap is terribly low. Right, I have to give away Naples. That's also something I have to give away. But yeah, dip ideas for that. Then I went with the obvious influence because income from vassals, liberty desire in subjects, vassal naval force limit that I don't need, the dip annexation cost for those that I needed to annex Hello Arabia and Egypt. Dip relations +1 helps, although now I know I'm in 8 relations, I'm only occupying 1. Diplomatic reputation +2, always welcome for more people. The envoy travel time super cool, pairs super well with Ma'an, so that your diplomats actually zoom back and forth. Vassal force limit contribution, the unjustified demands would be a very good argument to actually go first, because you can ask to release subjects, it costs you less in dip points. And now I'm going infrastructure again because I'm gonna have to dev more sand, probably, I feel like it. And there's a 10% dev cost at the end. There's also the movement speed, which I like. And that's about, I mean, the expand administration is this, which I don't I'm not going to need the gov reform thing. This one, which I don't really need. So yeah, infrastructure was movement speed to shift people around, and more importantly, the dev cost at the end. It was a close tie with offensive ideas. I also reached 1 million men. I built over force limit. I'm 200 over force limit. I was about 400. So at the time it was only infantry, and as I caught up, I flipped in more troops, more actual troops. I became mil hegemon for the 20% siege ability, the another 10% movement speed, -3 national unrest, one extra mill point, which helps with barraging and possibly assaulting if need be. The 0.10 monthly war exhaustion means you stay at war forever, and you have more province war score cost there to eat more people in one single go. And that's about it. That's my idea group. ID set. I totally forgot. No, I had clicked that button. That's fine. Dip advisor costs. Nah, we want to keep the dip points. You're welcome. Another argument you could have done, it was offensive ideas for the siege ability, because siege ability is what slowed me down the most. It was just munching through forts. And aristocratic for the another 25% unjustified demands, which had a very good argument for it as well. Plus the leader siege at the end of aristocratic, which helps. And there's 5% dev cost in Aristo, so it might be our next idea group, just because stacking dev cost, because the deving in desert you have a minus 50% increase in dev cost, so everything I can, I catch up. Eco ideas, I find them good for a beginner, but as Ottomans, national tax, you won't have much national tax. Yearly inflation reduction, you're not going to take loans because you're going to be earning money and influencing nations. And to influence nations, you can't have loans. So this one, worthless. One merchant, valid, but an entire idea group for just one merchant, meh. Inflation reduction from loan repayment, you're not going to have loans again, so who cares? Gold depletion chance modifier, again, in my run, not worth it because I'm not going to take gold mines, I'm not going to dev them, because they're not desert, most of the time, if not always. Debt and loan, interest per annum, again, I'm not going to go into debt, I have my vassals paying me. Land maintenance modifier, same thing, saving money, who cares? I'm still earning, 205, I'm attritioning and paying how much in reinforcement? 105. And for being over force limit, 160. I don't need money. Money is a non-factor. Money is an absolute non-factor. I'm also paying, 37.5 to root out corruption. Just to make sure that I don't have any corruption. So, eco ideas, land maintenance, development from manufactories. Again, if you plan on having a big empire, one dev, one random dev, but it's just one dev per province. So, and it costs a lot of money. So, meh. And this one, goods produced modifiers. Yeah, that one, yeah. If you're planning on increasing your trade income, but again, it only affects your provinces. As Ottomans, I have terrible dev. I mean, I have more dev than anyone else, but you're not going to be holding many provinces. Not at all. So, for me, eco idea is a waste, and taking a whole idea group just for a policy that gives you vassal force limit contribution, you don't need it. You take something else, earn more money, and go over force limit, but like that. That would be my opinion on eco. Influence, yes. Quality has you have an argument for quality for the ICA, cav combat eventually, artillery combat eventually. The discipline is neat. The boats, you don't need them. Unless you're terrible at navy, but you can afford to build 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times the fleet of England. England didn't come and fight me. In my single war with England, they did not show up once with a big enough fleet to feel threatening. just doomball your navy, deathball and or doomball your navy, and just ignore the Brit ships. Get a landing, and once you're landed, you're good. So in quality idea, I don't like it for the 3 here. And these, just overwhelm them with numbers. Again, the more ALETs you have, the more numbers you get. The more numbers you get, the least you need quantity. Like, I'm attritioning, I'm not caring about it, I'm gaining 8.4k per month. So 8,000 men coming back, I'm losing 16. Okay, I'm losing 8,000 men. Wow, I can have up to... I can have so many more that I don't really care. This one really needs to go. Barrage this. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Ah, Siege of here is done. Now to Kong. So you go there, you're the bodyguard, you're gonna be bodyguard there. And yeah, and influence, absolutely, if you're playing ALETs, it just it's a multiplicative effect on the ALETs. But eco, I don't like. I feel like not worth the full idea slot for that. And the Siege of Wolof is done. Alright, Timbuktu army. You're hiding. Hi, I found you. You played a hide and seek and you lost. Oh, we fell in on the Timbuktu army. Instagram, you need to sleep. Yes, I should be sleeping too, but I want to finish this run, and I have very few provinces to give out, so... Gilwa. Sue for peace. I want this province. I want this province, and I want... this, and this. Technically, I also want this, but... technically, I want your coast. And cut you off from Portugal. With Zimbabwe. Do I make you a subject of me? No, you're 102. You're just slightly too big. And you're returning cores to Atron. Like that. 90%, you don't say yes to that? Well, I guess we wait 1 month. You have 3 siege. Siege of Bucho is done. There we go. Now peace, Kilwa. Since I took that, yeah. Ducats, get out. I'll do it like that. Now I can make an invasion CB on you. You are absolutely a neighbor of me. Stop saying BS. There we go. Justify the invasion. You go there. You guys, we're just gonna go along the coast. 1, 2, 3, 4, and back up in Malindi, sure. Closing against Portugal, Siege of Kumasi's done. Hey, oh, you managed to retake the siege, congrats. Urmia. Mayor. Tribzon, sure. And Severe, sure, because you have a cool flag. Ooh, you're a siege general. There goes the Timbuktu army. Yes, meow. Don't go there, then go there. 99, Timbuktu, Super Beast. I want Kayor, because Kayor is going to allow me to release Jolaf. And I want all your desert provinces. So here, here, here. Steps? Eek! Not steps. Guess I'll have to eat into here to give 2 provinces there. Aswa, Daudeni, that one. Abzin, Ayer, are you? No, you're Highlands. Boo! Bazan, actually, I can't take those. Boo! Well, we'll go like that. No, because we can still feed to Kanem Bornu the lands here. And feed this to Kanem Bornu and Ayer. And we're good. And we can take Teneri. I just have to start 1 core behind here before we start the rest, which is probably not gonna work, but it's fine. We can stay overextended for a while. Right, Bartok, we can stay overextended for a while. Worst case, I plonk down a colonist here and there, and we're good. So I do want the lands, the dev that's here. Even if it's poor dev, I want the dev. Real... No, not return cores. Did I say I want Kong? No. Yeah, Kong, you're still alive. Um... Could take Segu and release Segu. We want Mema. So I need this. I'll need this core to finish, but once that core is done, I should be able to core everything else, and then just give the lands, these 2 provinces away, and to Mema. There. Wait, pillager capital? Yeah, let's bring Ottoman Sahel. Very necessary. Can I start coring here? No, I cannot. Let's release our new vassal Mema. It was Segu in Mema. Can I core along the borders of my subjects? I can take Pod. No. I could do Mozambique, but that doesn't matter. What I can do here is give the entire coast to Mombasa. Or release a little Butua down here. Yeah, there's a Mutapa. We can release a Mutapa. We can release a Mutapa. We can probably release a Sofala too. Release Jollof. Release... I don't want to release that here. So Sofala core still exists. Yeah, apparently they do. I mean, most cores disappear 150 years after the start of the game, so 1594. So we still have 20 years, so yeah. Supposing that they ate them in 1444, which they did not. Release of Mutapa. They don't care about holding all that land. Janglich and True, no. Kuch, no. Not Dundar, not Mewar, not Jared. We're good. Now we want to give land to Mombasa and Sofala from the north. So, Mombasa. Mombasa, first I pay off your debt because I'm a cool guy. A very kind and benevolent overlord. The best kind of overlord that everyone should want. I'm even giving you Zanzibar so you can grow cloves. Lindi, and then we're going to go to Sofala. Sofala there. And you get Mozambique. And now only lands up here are left. And I started... that one is going to be given away, so I'm going to sit on the overextension from them. Oh, I need to start coring this one, absolutely. We'll give it away once we're done coring into here. But until then, we wait. We can give Naples away to Spoleto before I forget it. Not to Spoleto. Yeah, to Spoleto. Spoleto, congratulations, you now own Naples. Jollof, you're gonna own Cabo Verde. J for Jollof is gonna be somewhere around here. Yeah, look, Jollof, Grand Province of Cabo Verde. And now we need to do our invasion down here. What else do I have to give away? I have to give Constantinople away, but I gave that one away. Nope, I have not. I'd almost like to give it to Greece, but let's give it to Bulgaria. Grand Province of there, and let's rein them in immediately. There. And we're not going to rein in one more because we're going to go to war! War has not changed. Ledger, we're still decently safe-ish, 130 from New Spain. Achievement says 104 out of 113. I don't know where I have land that's not... Well, besides, you know, the 2 islands here. And the tip of here. Declare war, Ottoman campaign of invasion. One and a 2. Do you have a fort? You don't have a fort, so you... No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Surprise, you have a lot of Ottomans looking at you. General Zeta will no longer serve us. Sorry, Zeta. And we can promote people to Aelit. Kappa. Jolov. Segu, now we rein in people. Oh no, not the King of Sus. Oh, was that the siege already done? Yep, that was the siege already done. Then you... Right, there were still a few Europeans that I could have vassalized, but... doesn't really matter at this point. Actually, no, because their boat is going to be here. Hey, Trebizond embracing printing press. About time, you know. Rain in, we can wait to sink their boats. Rain in Carnatic. Scotland. And we captured a transport. Boo. Right, can we click the button here? Do I want to click the button here? No, we don't care. Save G points. Saklava. 2 for peace. Establish Aelit. Give me your ducats. Give up claims in the Ottomans. Can you be reined in? That would be great if I could rein you in. Perfect. And Saklava. Grant province of here. Grant your province of there. Grant province of there. Mozambique has been given away. We're good here. We can actually just leave the people here. Except I'm taking attrition, which anyways I'll be taking just about anywhere. So, who cares? Not like we can't refill our manpower almost instantly. Wow, all of this is like that much? Okay. I don't want to give ire until I've started the core of here, because that's 5 dev, 5 desert dev. But if I understand the achievement... Have less development than the Ottomans, nobody has more development than me. I'm gonna have to give away one province here, and 2 with Termis. So as long as I haven't sieged past that, no nothing. So I need this one to finish. Come on, zoom zoom, zoom zoom, sir. Do the zoom zoom thing. Oh no, we're no longer sharing knowledge with Biapas. Fit there. Fit there, fit there, fit there. Don't go fit in Benin. Benin's a terrible place to fit in. So he's here, by the way. Good, get black flagged in, Kong. Get your knowledge sharing, get your state governing cost, why not? People are revolting, Bartok. They're not happy with my management. They should be, though. Let's keep on raining people in. Preposterous. Don't care what that was, but it was preposterous. I do not need to spy on you anymore. Food, Pegu, Malwa, Vici, Jaunpur. Dulcadir has embraced the printing press. Good for them! Jaunpur. And Orisa. Good. March back to Cairo. Oh, more people. Try to not lose too much manpower every month. Can I annex you? Yes, you I can annex, and you I can annex too. Cool. We need only one heir. Do I want tech? No, I don't want tech. There we go. We annexed Fazan again. That's more dev for us. All desert, normally. Just wish that they had triggered the quest, the mission to get to here. Oh, they have insulted us. Rude. Who else could I integrate fully? Like Tafilat. Now we have some dry land, and this is highland, so it would be one province that I'd have to give up the rest. Not the most convenient, sir. Not W. Terrain. Najran. Let's put one improving with own subjects. Actually, two improving with our own subjects. Narjan, you can absolutely be annexed at some point. Rated someone, good for us. No, it's mine and will always be, sir. Nash doesn't love me yet, but we can improve with them too. Truce with Spain, oh no. Truce with Spain has ended, oh no. We could go for Warsongali too. Let's improve with Warsongali. Because that would be only one province to give back to Ogadin for 4 more, so at least, you know, 3, 6, 9, 12. Probably more because they devved themselves, yeah. Sure, Garwal, sure, Madurai. The rest, nope, I'm on 66 legitimacy. And I need to give... No, Hodna has been given to Algeria, good. Turk, make states, make states. Sorry, Liège. Nor Oud. EU being done, that's a lot of truces, that's with all of the Indian truces. I need to start all the cores, and then we'll see. Well, Baghena, no, I technically don't, and Hod, I don't. And the province of Itesan, no, and the province of Air, neither. Because Air, Highlands, Itesan, Steppes, Hod, no, Hot I want is Baghena and Temis. Baghena and Termis that I don't need, that are going to be given out, that are going to be bordering my cores anyways. So now we go to find Segu. Spot on. We said Baghena, Steppes go to you, and Grand Province of MS because the cores have started, we're good. And then we go to Katsina. Yep. Oh, yeah, we're gonna give it to Katsina. Katsina should be around here. Almost. Here's Katsina. You get Itesan. And Air. Oh no. There's one province somewhere where that we own that is not desert or coastal deserts. Game, would you please tell me which one it is? Please tell me which one it is, because we gave away Naples. Oh, did we give away? We gave away Malta, so it's not Malta. Oh boy. Here comes the search for the 2 provinces, because Themis was given away. This is desert, this is desert. Cayor is not mine. Ledger, can we... here, provinces. They don't have that many. Province overview. Boo, it doesn't say by terrain. It's not the province overview. Province development? Nope. Number of provinces doesn't matter. Oh no, this is not gonna be fun. Eco, do I have income, inflation charts? Charts? Production, provinces, core, non-core, doesn't matter. Religion, production, doesn't matter. So no, it's not the charts. It's not the tech overview. No. Nope, I guess we're on to the good old method of looking them one at a time. Coastal desert. This is steppes and steppe, but that's not me. This is desert. I did not take Timbuktu, nor Gao. Desert. Ayr has been given away its highlands. This is desert. And these two are desert, but that doesn't matter. Coastal desert. Drylands. Coastal desert, but that one has been given to Alger. Over here, all of this has been given away. Porto has been given to Galicia. Go look at the European map mode. Grenada has been given away. Malta is given away. Naples was given away. I did not take any land here. I don't have any land here. I didn't take anything from Norway. We don't have anything up here, I think. It's gonna be somewhere around here. Because over here it's such a mess. I don't see Sinop, Kandar. There's no more Ottomans around here normally. Funnily enough, Venice still holds things here. Budavendigar, Constantinople was given to Bulgaria. Over here, Alsuaz is coastal desert. We gave away the center here to people. Desert. Tirana, coastal desert. Coastal. Desert. Coastal.
Friends incoming!
Hello,
Assemble the
Alistair!
Squirrel Honor
A
Guard!
bunch of mice engineers has launched a daring expedition to your planet. We heard you have cheese. Yes, we have cheese. Could the mice give me a little hand? We're looking for 2 provinces that are technically officially owned by the Ottomans that are not desert or coastal deserts to finish the achievement. I'm looking for 2 of them. Just 2 of them. We didn't take anything in here, right? Parma has been given away. Pavia is... Yep, that's not ours. And thank you. Desert street? Yeah, desert. Yeah, sandy desert. It's a bit might be a bit dry, but yes, the deserts are handed out. So we're looking for somewhere marked Ottomans on the map. Ottoman Central Asia. Let's have a look here. Steppes! I found one! One province here. You belong technically to me, but you're gonna be given to Kazakh. Or Katara. Do that. Yeah, let's not lose the prestige. Kazakh. Kazakh, Grand Province. There. Pay off your debt while I'm at it. Hello, Crick. Welcome, welcome. This is now a hidden object game. Exactly. We're looking for the hidden object called a non-desert or non-coastal desert. That enough? Nope, that's one province. We're one province short. Ah, freak you, game, and your aelits. That's the terrible point about aelits. Ah, desert. It's probably in here. I feel like it's gonna be here. Tabas. Desert. Let's look around here. This is Bukhara. This was given to Marzadon. Kerman is ours. Bam has been given out. Jask is desert. Would it be a mountain down here? No, because that was given to Yemen. This is coastal desert all along. I just checked here. This is coastal desert. Oh, this is Syria, so it doesn't matter for the achievements. This is all coastal desert. Arabia, the tip of Arabia, I'm not worried. I have forgotten one down here. And gave Zanzibar out. This is all Mombasa. This then becomes Sofala. Let's look at dip. If I look at dip map mode, Ottomans. Was Circe mine? Yes, it was mine, and but it's desert, so it's fine. Anything that's full green, that could possibly not be desert, because this is desert. This is desert. I have the thick borders, Murta and Nagor that are not mine actually. Jandesh, Churu in here. I don't see any green province in India. I don't see any green province over here. Right! This one. This is our last province. Yo, Portugal. Are you done with your war, sir? Yes, you're done. Portuguese Caribbean. I'm not even gonna bother. Just gonna do this. Say we return it to its owner. Good, congratulations, owner. User can disband and return to the manpower pool. And that is I don't like sand. Have the most development while owning no province with the terrain other than desert or coastal desert. Unpause and there we go. I don't like sand. It's a bit of a pain to identify the terrain and remember which province I had to give away. But indeed, victory. And run to bed time. I'm sorry, Alistair people, you just came in. It's very late for me too. I am supposed to be working in 6-ish hours. And, you know, I still need to sleep. But I wanted to finish this. YouTube, thank you very much for being here. This is where the series ends. You got the achievement. You know all about it. If you want to replicate, feel free. If you like it, leave a comment. Subscribe. All of the good things. There will be more EU4 content coming up, and more importantly, EU5 content coming up soon. As for Twitch,